chair over in that corner.
Yeah, if you want, I'll just sit in a chair or something.
Do you want my office chair, or do you want?
Yeah, that's fine. Office chair's fine.
That one's the one I gave Debbie my game.
That'll, if you could put Jared right there.
I'll be.
Well, the reason I say that because you'll definitely be in
that way
camp.
we're not squeezed in right here.
I'm sorry, I'm huge.
No, you're good, right?
Huge.
I'm just claustrophobic.
Claustrophobic. Oh, that'd be terrible for us. Like, whenever you try to sit right here, you die.
Like,
listen, we need to go to like one of those old shitty like country county fairs or whatever.
Yeah.
Me and you need to walk up to one of the tiny rides together. Be like, we want this.
In the same booth.
In the same, yeah. Be like, we want this one.
Swap that for the other chair. It's so much better.
So if he's there, so we have that.
the two Ivy brothers can sit there.
That's 3. He's bringing his oldest, is he not? Is he? Was he not?
That's him. He was
No. I thought.
I think Adam said something.
Something about bringing his son.
I knew. But I thought he.
But I never.
You're that wizard, right?
Yeah. No. I honestly don't remember which one I had. To be straight up, that looks great. Look, guys. Eventually, I'm gonna have a character. I've been putting it off and off and off.
Nathan's gonna have Ronald. He repainted Ronald. I don't know if he told
Oh yeah. I knew he was doing it, but
he's
He asked you got the cameras up?
Yeah, it's already. I'm live and everything.
on his way.
You want to see?
He was.
Come on in.
Can you see that?
Yes.
Hey, Dave.
Howdy. Speak
What I wanted to do? Sakai sushi. Yay! That's all I know.
Did you just say expensive sushi?
Yes, that's it. That's the 2 words I'm learning.
That's all he talked about was coming in and saying that to you.
Sakai sushi.
Yeah. I was like, I know those 2 words.
Sushi wa takai desu.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, so you're in cam now.
I literally just said expensive sushi.
That's a good spot for you.
I can't with you right now.
That's it. Dude, I'm on day 8, I think, or 7. And that's all they're doing. Niku, which is me.
Yes.
Mizu, water.
Hey, first off,
sushi,
who are you?
Soba, mochi.
Which one are you?
And ocha, which is green tea.
Okay, because I was confused as shit when the other one was sitting in the room. Hey, look, Nathan's here, and I'm like, the fuck? My brain hurt. So
Is Adam coming?
He should be coming.
Okay, good. Because they were like, wait, that wasn't Adam? Or no, that wasn't Nathan?
Yeah, so we've got all of us here.
All we're waiting on right now.
It's got you and him.
Adam.
And then the board.
Well, you've got Ronald. Yeah.
So let me change the names.
Oh, here it is, the
The reveal.
Yo.
What?
What? Look at this.
Yo. The detail on the armor, though.
I repainted his mini because I felt like after I did Adams, I didn't do this one justice, so I was like, back to the drawing board.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then
Yo.
it's actually a Warhammer 40k figurine head. Like I had little bits, like extras, so I was like, clip it, put it on there, let him cut its head off.
Check it out.
And then the object source lighting or OSL
And he's got the
style
armor.
for, like,
The armor's black.
all
You look on the
that.
back. The armor's
If you
black.
have an
Like in the
airbrush
campaign.
works wonders. You get all the
on
gradients.
the front is
but
the
when
light
you brush it,
from the sword.
thin coats,
No. How'd you do the flame thingy?
do whites first, and then you thin down your colors going from your lightest to darkest, and you laying it like where it's like very transparent, and it just keep building on that contrast.
I'll smack the shit out you.
But
I'm still looking for a Echo Knight one just because I like Echo Knight. I want to have one.
That's a
specifically.
pretty. Oh my God, I was like,
He's like mid-sentence, just
Yordi, and he's a fog bear.
Yeah,
or
Furbog.
Furbog, yeah.
Furbog.
It's a fucking head.
Oh. Was it he was a druid, right?
tis the
Yes.
detail
That's
among.
scary.
And you painted this. by
Yes, I did.
What is that?
Base coated it, or primed it with like some matte black, so the colors stick, and then just thin coat.
Bro, what is that?
Oh, that is a gene stealer or tyrannid from Warhammer 40k.
What the fuck? That looks about like Warhammer.
I fucking don't know. That's the first thing that popped up in my head.
It's like a fucking
Shake weight.
Love the skull.
Is this one yours? Can it fly?
No.
No?
You
Okay.
are very talented.
Thank you.
You seriously need to put that to work. Really. Make some money.
You think if I took and I stretched my scrotal skin, you could go and follow the lines?
Yeah.
Okay.
So did you add all that?
Yeah.
It was in the chair.
Every bit of that he
No, it wasn't. No,
It wasn't me. I
what
Oh.
he said. I don't care if you can play with that all day long.
What kind of weapon does he use?
Nathan did.
I do not know.
He's a
Well, he's
druid.
not as good at me.
Can everybody see it
Really?
clearly? Pass that.
She really loves to draw and she's good
see
at
them
it.
now.
That thing
I
is
can give her
scary.
some tips.
Yeah, she enjoys it.
That's
Lily,
like-
go find
I
something
thought
to
you said
show
that
what
ain't
you
as
draw.
scary.
That thing is scary.
I think me and Sean's gonna watch next.
It's like a battle turtle.
Read a notebook.
Is this like one of your base that you put into battle, or is this something like you fight?
That's part of an army called the Tyranids or Gene Stealers. They're pretty much like the I don't think it's a swarm, but off of Halo, the Hive Mind or the Hive. They're pretty much like that.
Like, isn't that little the white things?
Yes.
They run around. Okay.
And then the other one is a Necron Warrior. He's an automaton creature. They used to be a livable race, and then their god was like, "Hey, guess what? Put your souls inside these robots."
I feel like that gun's
The whole
nasty in that
drawer.
game.
Well, that's what I was telling Neil.
I feel like if you're playing D&D,
bought
this is not
these.
something you're going to come
One,
across.
if you didn't have a dice
Alright.
tray,
You can come across
you
anything.
can-
I can give anything.
If you wanted to leave
Don't
something
doubt my
specifically for this
artifact.
Don't
campaign,
even
or I
try
give you
to.
something,
Don't
you can just
doubt
throw
my
it in there and you
artifact.
have it.
Give me a
Stay
little
here
book
and
and one
stay
shot
here.
track.
Hell
Plus,
yeah.
I got my stuff in here
Done.
as well, so I can keep all that neat.
Let's
Kind
take a
of slow
photo.
down. Everybody
That's
shout
me,
pencil
guys.
too.
And that's my metal hitchman.
Here you go.
Alright.
Miniatures.
Everybody got their characters?
Yes.
Yep.
I went ahead and picked one out for the Furbolg because I didn't know what he would like to use.
Let's
Fred, this is done, so y'all can.
Oh. So we must say.
You're walking fast.
Listen here.
You got it?
I am so proud of what I've just been given.
And
Dude, it
what
looks
was
so
funny
good.
is when I went back over it, I was like,
Are
wait
you
a minute.
shocked?
You
The way the
scared the
paint
shit out
scheme
of
of
me,
this
Shauna.
looks very familiar.
I'm talking,
And
I know, and the only
140K
person I'm used to there
Black
is
Legion
her, and I'm like,
Space
I
Marines,
see you move, it
same
scared me.
Me and
paint
her
scheme.
can
So I was
watch
like,
oh, that's
look
fine.
it
It
up.
just scared the shit out of me. I thought
That-
I'd
Boom.
seen it.
Again?
How'd you do the fires thing?
Alright, so
Miner's pie.
when you
We
do a
got
mini,
the sausage and crowd.
object source lining is the thing.
The chili.
Let's say this.
That chili.
And then there's one more that I wasn't
Like,
here for.
you have this here. Paint everything as it is except for this. Then you paint this white.
Oh, so the fire thing was already on there.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's
Lily gets
it's
done drawing.
white, and then you thin down the paint so thin it's like transparent, and then you just put that coat on.
That's
it,
when I
and
had the
dry,
cocoa.
and you keep going.
So how would you add something like that?
With his hands.
Like add,
Like add the like spell or whatever.
It's not just a
kind of
game I
like-
make these remarks.
kind of like when you do this, put some hot glue in it.
Did you just take the bottle and like flip it in your hand?
Yeah.
Carbonated
Is
junk, you
this
shook.
what's his
What?
name from Guardians of the Galaxy?
That's actually my galactic bounty hunter from my campaign Rift, the multi-dimension.
I was about to say this is the dude off Guardians of the Galaxy.
I really don't know what to pull out because you guys may
But we
actually.
don't play none of
Just
that.
please don't
No,
bash
It's a
it.
kid. It's a guy from Fortnite.
It's the guy from Fortnite.
Look, I've never been a kid before.
What the? Who
No.
were they talking about when they said that? Because I've seen that clip.
Master Chief.
Yeah.
Or Naruto.
Yeah.
Or
The main one
Spider-Man.
was
Master
the
Chief.
Master Chief guy.
From Rift.
Hey, it's the
There's
green
also
robot
Rick
guy
and
from Fortnite.
Silence.
Silence, witch. I do not wish to be horny anymore. I only wish to be happy. I hope those are the right color dice, Jamie. Because that's what was in there.
Yeah, the orange ones. Yeah.
Because it was two types of orange, one with white lettering and one with black.
Yeah. Yeah, these are right.
Okay.
I've not seen them in forever.
Dude.
I think,
Yeah, 'cause
the
it
la-
was
I think
like-
at Dustin's house was the last time I've
Yeah,
seen these.
because it was
That
like
was awesome.
dragon themed or flame themed, which is why I give it to you.
Oh, super shaky hands now too.
Oh yeah, I've seen this one. Passing it around.
Little show and tell.
I've got it
Is
tabbed
that
up.
with that?
Oh,
That's your.
yeah, I was gonna say what you
That's
said.
me.
So it's the you got the game board.
Yep.
It'll change.
Room, game board.
Watch me.
Is this Tiger T-Bone?
I'm changing it so it'll start swapping in a minute. And then
Watch me
all
hug you.
three.
Yolk soul.
Uh, Hey, one has longer hair
morning.
than the other.
Good. What's up, buddy?
Poo poo platter.
You okay with that one being on camera? Okay.
I've talked so much about the session. It's like, when can I come to one?
You do get it. Yeah, they're both here now.
Yeah, so now we know there's actually two
they
of
got
them and not one.
confused. They thought y'all were the same person.
Told you there is two.
See, they fucking sound the same. I don't like it.
He's on day shift, I'm on night shift. We're night and day.
I'm his sun to his moon.
Check it in.
Don't read subs. It didn't play it? Okay, that's upsetting. Hold on. I think I know why.
You're welcome to sit in at the table if you want to.
Give me 1 second.
Would you like
Where's
to
my camera?
go in there? Or do you want to watch this?
Yep, that's what I thought it was.
Yeah, I mean, he's welcome to
Have you
watch that.
figured
He
yours
said
out,
if he
Jared?
wanted to eat and then
Do what?
we can hear
Have you
him.
figured any of yours out?
Yeah.
Like the scenes and everything?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I just don't use them.
Oh,
Like if I ever have to go to the bathroom, I use the intermission screen, but I haven't.
Oh, one of them's like a huge black.
I didn't buy it. There's one of the new things on there that has pretty much everything set up. All you gotta do is rename all the stuff. So that's what I went and done. Browser source on that one. Browser source on that one. Browser source on that one. So yeah.
I'm 8. Oh my god.
So it actually should work now.
Not 7. Oh my god, Lily. I'm 8, not 7.
Yes, there's food in there.
I
know you brought
I'll say y'all were cooking, so I didn't eat.
I fucking eat all those.
Really good.
It's from the D&D, actual D&D.
This is Colin.
The
firstborn.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, man.
The first
The big ass fucking charger.
That sucker lasts for days, though.
Jesus, you're massive compared to him.
What?
You're just small. Let me say massive. He's my size. You're just small.
How much do you think I weigh?
Probably like to me, you're probably gonna be like me and probably around 350.
Hey, 335.
Yeah, I'm 360.
Okay, yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. But you look around 280.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. I hear that all. Well, you got 280.
Dude, I heard 250 the other day. I'm like, thank you. First of all, like.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And they're like, because I sit there, I'm so used to walking around holding my stomach in. It's second nature. And they're like, hey, you lost weight? Fuck no, the scale still says the same damn thing.
No.
It's there, and it's like, nope, it's still there. It's still there. So,
Seriously.
There you go.
He is a boss at Rocket League.
I've watched them people. I've seen the buttons you gotta do. I won't touch it.
I played with him, and there were some tricks like he was just flying across the map. I'm good at games too, just not this one.
Oh, here.
Food time, y'all. That's
Give
what it is.
everybody your own tray. When you put like your map and stuff, if you don't have a dice tray, you can use
We
this dice
eat
tray
here.
and get 399. I just put it up and keep it all here.
Oh,
And you don't lose anything. So like these
Hey y'all,
badges and
appreciate
stuff
y'all
that I
hopping
give
in.
out,
Whoever's in
I
here.
can just throw it right in there when you get it to.
check it out. The little pieces, the representation.
What the fuck?
Put it on the board.
Is that what it still says? Warzone? It fucking shouldn't.
Because as you're watching it,
You got the game with Warzone just in there. I fucking changed that shit. Hold on. That's ridiculous. Dude, I swear I change this every damn time.
Second oldest, I
Fucking
just got
dumb.
him one.
Thank you for that, Ty.
Next Friday.
You're welcome, sir.
Well,
What's up, Ty?
they got a certain arrangement with the biological father. They're like, well, may not get to see him. So I'm just gonna
Change.
go ahead and like enjoy.
Oh,
Now there's nothing but beans in that.
nothing but beans.
What?
Is that better? To change? Hey, did that change the title of the game thing?
I say yours was the giveaway.
Dungeons and Dragons coming up. Welcome to the Panda Hangout.
No, okay, I'm talking about the actual game. Did it say Warzone?
Underneath that it says Dungeons and Dragons.
Okay, good. Because he said it was saying Warzone. It's like, god damn it.
Yeah,
It
takes
is
a second to
Warzone.
update.
Well, no, this right here,
It's fixing to be.
the information when you
Don't
change
say
the
that.
string
I'm
info.
puny. You can't kill me.
Roll initiative. We're not in a fight right now, Ty. We haven't got started yet.
Alright, click on it. The password is it's not password with a capital P.
Doesn't matter. Hey, you gotta talk to the DM about that one.
Thank you, bro. This is awesome.
He said break those D20s out.
I know it's really hot.
Ty's telling us to roll for initiative. Everybody roll initiative. Just to appease the guy on the other end who's been excited about this for the last month.
Yay!
It's a fellow bearded brethren.
Oh,
I didn't know that.
did you use that as your actual roll? 18.
Woohoo!
Leftover fruit bread we had, so I
Plus
just
5, sir. 23.
18.
This ain't gonna be a good night. That's a fucking one. I hate you, Ty. Why'd you make me roll that?
Last couple sessions over here.
You're sitting at the Thanksgiving table. Roll initiative.
Yeah.
Roll initiative.
Granny sneezes. Roll initiative.
Right in the middle. What?
I cut in the middle of the saw.
At this
Oh,
point,
you got a natty one? Yes, I did. Thank you very much.
opens up through that mirror over there, and all of his characters poke their heads in.
Like, how we doing?
We're in the D&D version now.
And there's only one man who comes through.
Bricks and chips. Mashed potatoes. That's what I was thinking. This is like mashed potatoes.
Yeah.
Here's your chef for tonight, guys.
So good.
First things first, it's amazing.
Yes.
Flavorful. It's
I could
there.
have added a little bit more salt, but
Where's the lamb sauce?
The left
The what?
The lamb sauce.
Sorry, that wasn't in the recipe.
It's okay.
You are about to drip that.
I've always wanted to keep 2 pieces of bread with me, so I can just put them on the side of each person, like a person's head, and like idiot sandwich.
Pull one slice each out of your pockets.
Hey, how many pips did you bring? I tasted one.
Okay. It's 4. It's only missing like 1 or 2.
Oh, well, now it's missing 3. Your woman's
4.
not eating.
4. Get it right.
Hey, I got 3 sons over there. They're actually mine, but you're
We eat
son
before we
has
got
something
here.
more, so-
She ate from something, we ate on the way.
Check out this two-sided.
Just looks like I'm eating it.
What am I watching? Dragon session. Oh, so nerds are us. That's actually real good.
Okay, we're gonna watch next week.
Can't even be mad at that.
Alright, you need me to holler.
This is
Oh wow. That's what it looks like when you say his finger looking good.
It's finger
Reaper, what am I watching?
Check this one.
You're watching D&D, Reaper.
But eating right.
Hey, bro, KFC
Oh, so
game
nerds
is
are
sponsored.
us.
I'm gonna put my head into my food.
Nobody mentioned racks and deep fryers, okay?
I've seen so many memes.
How's it going, Reaper?
Someone took this dude, like I guess an Olympic diver.
This is how our D&D starts.
It's an Olympic diver, but they
Hangout
green screen the water
for a reason.
to the frying oil. It's just like rats at KFC. Just the fryer.
That's good.
Who has started watching? Who has started watching Vox Machina? Whatever the fuck it is. I will throw some at you. I don't do that.
When I get them, I get like 6 bags at a time.
Mom, you want to grab your Mountain Dew out of the car? Yes, please.
The one in the red jacket has, Ty.
You got my almonds too?
You're what?
You,
Almonds.
wave.
I call them almonds as a joke.
That one.
Almonds?
Oh.
You know, salmon.
Almonds.
God damn.
That is good. And this was Miner's Pie.
No problem.
Miner's pie.
You know, I've never let
So if we
It's
ate this, we
shepherd's
get a
pie.
+6
The
for
other
the
shep- that's
right?
exactly what. It's just a different name.
That fooled me.
Still super good.
No, you get exhaustion from fat.
It's not password.
You get exhausted from fat. Is that just McDonald's after effects?
No.
I had McDonald's before I
Oh
got
my
here.
God.
It takes a few weeks for McDonald's effects like that to pop in.
I just thought of something. Wait until they watch that.
It's a pretty good series. Never watched it. Honestly, probably not going to.
No, you should watch Vox Machina.
Yeah, it's good.
I can't even pronounce it.
DLX Vox.
I got that part.
I
said Machina.
Vox Machina.
Think you'd like it if you play D&D.
Does it the same way in Yu-Gi-Oh! Everybody's like Machina, like it's Machina. Machina, Machina.
Well, Ty thinks DC's better than Marvel.
What?
He does
Depends
not.
on the aspects. Who?
Ty likes DC more than Marvel.
Live action
Does he
movies,
also like
Marvel
men?
has it.
No, the fuck I don't. He's the one I
I
thought.
like how quick you come back with the other one.
One of my streams was titled DC's better than Marvel, and he comes in and goes, "No, the fuck it's not."
You know what I love about that is Ty is willing to come into your stream just to tell you that your title's wrong.
Yeah. It wasn't the only one. I had 3 people do it. Did you see the hesitation? When you told him that, he stopped and goes, "Yeah, oh."
Hey man.
That's what cows eat and horses.
Hey man. I eat like a rabbit sometimes.
I fuck like one.
Sophie, Jared's over there. Good for you, bud.
They fake one like one, but by George, you look like
Everybody wants to see Jared.
Damn right.
Getting going so fast, it looks like waves coming off of you.
What?
I can see all the DM secrets. Y'all are screwed.
Here you go. Sneak peek.
Probably. What do you want, Brett?
That's how I roll.
Oh, you can't see shit.
There's nothing on it.
Must be why.
Nah, I like one of those slides, like, and a little bit.
Alright, so I'm fixing to be doing that.
Yeah, you know what's crazy, dude?
What's that?
No good. Dude, I'm pretty sure you got the same computer as I do, don't you? The MSI.
Oh, I need one.
My model might be a little bit different.
That's all it's running. Doing this with 3 different cameras and a mic.
Yeah.
So.
And you're also streaming, so you have to add that on to all the hardware plugged in.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not bad. And the fact that I can do I have my PlayStation game capturing to it. I've run 2 cameras because I sit at the house and had one camera on me just doing a regular record or whatever. Camera on me and a camera on my controller just running around doing it.
Yeah.
All the mics and stuff. But
I was just waiting until everybody was.
Oh, BG Dubs, I did make a TikTok out of that. When you did the parkour, after I learned how to vault kick.
Parkour!
Literally the moment
do you use
I
the
learned
Office video
the parkour,
sound?
like the vault kick, when it teaches you when you get like a jump,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
I block, and as I go over, you just hear parkour.
Oh, the blurps?
Yeah.
Dog, those are so good.
And I almost timed it perfect. I've never played Dying Light, so I was just
You
clicking
played the
stuff.
first one?
Yeah, I played the first one, not the second. The second one. You had reached past, and there was that dead body with the book, and I mean, it was maybe a few seconds. It slid, and it goes, and I'm like, oh, that was a squeaky book. Because I was trying to get a scream in there, because I seen the
Come
dead
to
body,
Alabama.
and I was like, oh, come on,
Join us.
and then all you get is. And it was like the scream just sounded like a screechy book, and I'm like, oh, okay.
No, the best thing about the one thing I've noticed about the blurb, so like everything that's not on your list is 15 bit.
Yeah.
I've made more money. I make money every stream because of those. Off of blurps.
I
Just
bought
from
I
15
bought like
at a
$10
time.
worth
You
of bits just
so
so
you
I
get
can
like
do it
11
on Jared's.
cents
I was like,
every
click,
time,
click, click,
11
click.
bits every time. Somebody does it, it's 11.
Fucking spam away.
Yeah.
Hey, I hate to break it to you. You're going to have to split everything you earn tonight, you split. Yeah. 10 ways.
Yeah, we don't come cheap.
Yeah.
So that 60
Oh,
cents.
you better
we're
come
all
a
gonna
lot.
get 10 cents a piece.
Let me see the miniatures. He wants to see the miniatures.
So I have. Wait, who?
They're Ty does. He's like he's communicating and he wants to see the miniatures.
Wait, which ones?
Hold on,
Hero
hold on.
Forge, yes.
He said, Tiger.
Hold on, let me.
Tell me the T-pose
That's not
and
including
Tiger.
the ones that are in my room, the big ones.
That's the wonderful thing about
He has a massive box. Are they Hero Forge? How many of
Some
y'all?
of them are Hero Forged.
On the table,
A blur.
There's
A
one
blur.
that's Hero
Yeah,
Forge.
mine's Hero Forge.
Uh,
Hero Forge is pretty expensive.
Custom painted, by the way.
Custom
Do we
painted
have
by
any
the
Hero
small
Forges in
No.
here?
Jay's is Hero
The
Forge.
identical ones over there.
Like, you can actually
Nice.
mount,
On the table.
average
You got a
table,
filter effect
get
mirror
the
right
file
there.
from Hero Forge, I'll pay no more.
Yeah, it's a mirror effect.
Well, it's
Where's
$8
mine? I
per
don't have
file.
one technically.
minis are like
And then it's,
$40.
I think he said it was $3 an hour. of
I'm beside the bare
printing
hand.
Valkyrie's Den.
On the
It
board.
shouldn't take too long to print.
They're not. It usually comes out to be like
I asked him
another
normally
eight.
how much, how long it takes for a miniature like that. It's like an hour, hour and a half. So you're essentially paying like anywhere from
Fuck it. Say that I don't want it.
$11
The one that fell over.
for a
You're
$40
slacking.
miniature.
Oh, if you buy the.
I'm not into it like all these other guys are.
Take it to my.
'Cause we got a place up in Hazelville now that has 3D
Yeah,
printers.
the Valkyries Den.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, yeah.
He was
That's
showing
not
me
bad,
some of
right?
their stuff that they.
I'm not in it like the rest of
3D
these
printed and all,
people.
It's nice.
That would be really nice.
Like they 3D printed, 3D printed like towers and all that stuff.
Yeah.
It's nice. He even went in with like wiring and stuff because he does a lot of work with computers. Wiring for like the flames for candles and stuff like that. Made it like light like.
Judge away, my dude. At least I'm playing. You're watching.
Yours gone.
Oh, I was like, what did
I'm
you?
putting the fork in between the.
Oh, I was trying to figure out what was in your hand. I'm like, what did you break? What do I have to explain to
I
Brooke?
should have been like, oh no, there goes a mini.
Damn, that hurt.
All right, so we ready
You
to
started it. You're
discuss, or
judging.
Y'all want to finish eating first? I'm cool with it either week. I mean,
Hey, you have the same issue I do.
I don't want to be famous. I just want to be funny with a big wiener.
I got one of those. Yes,
Definitely not a wiener.
it's definitely the funny part.
If we're family, I know which one.
Are you fucking serious? Oh, the camera! I
sorry, I had to
forgot.
get something here.
She's watching Netflix.
I should like scratch and then like turn around and go.
Gift's got the drip. Multicam just picks up Matt's
Yeah, the
big ass.
Logitech's got a hell of a zoom on it, don't it?
No, it ain't really a
Wait, which
zoom.
one's the Logitech?
That one.
No,
Actually,
no,
both
in
of them
the-
are.
in the screen.
This one right here.
Okay, see, yeah, the Logitech's got
This
a
one.
really pulled back, a wide angle, like my my Nexigo G60.
Yeah, so that's
That's what I wanted. I wanted a wide angle because anything that has like super zoom, I don't like that.
like.
I mean,
That
you
one?
don't
Get
need to
your
see how
eyeball.
fucking acting and
I didn't buy this one. It was given to me. This little one.
The other one up top.
Yeah.
Doesn't yours have a webcam on the laptop too?
But I ain't using it. Have you tried using it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the stupid little blinking fucking light over there. Just you'll see it on the webcam blinking. Like I don't know who genius put no space, like nothing to block the flash of the
You can
light.
see it in the camera?
Yeah, you'll see the camera go light
That's
dark.
so dumb.
See this?
It's not below your waist.
Yeah.
Hey,
So you only got one camera on, or you got?
My waist comes up to here.
God damn.
He's high-waisted.
No,
Proof?
yeah,
Proof?
we do it.
So
in
you're
camera.
not. You got it set to where you can do a 3-camera split.
I got all 3 cameras
Your
split
belly
right now,
button's
so it's
here.
on you. It's got all of us
Nipples are
and the
here and
board.
here.
He's got a
You better
2-pack
believe
instead of a 6-pack.
Yeah, I got all 12. It's just horizontal instead of vertical.
I seen this one joke where this chick was like, "Man, you need to stop wearing sleeveless T-shirts." And this guy responded with like, "Women, you need to stop tucking your stomachs into your pants."
I mean,
Have you seen Frankie's Dunlap disease?
Sometimes we got tuck your tummies a little
sleeveless
bit now.
t-shirts. I want to wear shirtless sleeve
Yeah.
shirts.
I know, man. Got that tub right there.
Well, they pull their shit like way up here,
Oh, well.
above their belly button. They'll,
Well,
they'll
I
tuck
just
their
stuck-
stomach in the fucking yoga pad.
like
I
that.
just
That's not
stuff
a fanny
that
pack.
shit. I don't put that
That's
in.
what I do.
No, I just instinctively suck in everywhere.
I'm sure you do.
Be like,
Then I go,
yeah.
When it gets
look
cold.
at that. Mhm.
Watch this. You ever seen a man turtle up?
We had 6.
Oogway.
What?
Play it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I was trying to do.
Playing moan
Dude, I was
bark.
I don't know. I just
Moan
stopped
bark.
in moan and it just pulled
Moan
up.
bark part.
There was one that Matt played the other night. Said it was called fapping, but it played.
Rick roll. Whoa, yeah.
I stopped. It was just dancing.
Because I clicked it and it lets you preview it. Like you can hit the little preview and I can hear it. I'm like fapping. That'd be funny to hear a. And then it goes, never gonna get. I'm like, yeah, we're playing this for sure. What level are you? Are y'all at 6 or 7?
6. We're leveled up.
We can be 7 if you want to.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah. What, 2-6 or 2-7?
No, we've been 6 for a couple sessions. I think. 1 for sure, I know.
Because I know after y'all were supposed to be at least level 6, and the reason I wrote that is because you may be higher. So I know for sure you're at level 6, but you may be someone's at level 7.
Maybe higher level.
You're going to return it.
Did I give y'all a level up, or did we just? I don't remember if I give you a level.
They could be level 12.
Oh no, Jamie! He's asking for your character's background.
Yeah, there's
I
a.
know that's a rough subject for you.
What level are you doing?
I think it's 6.
That's what I've got. 6.
We can't be level 7.
I was gonna roll a dice if everybody's at 6, because I don't remember if I gave y'all a level up or not.
From the table.
I'm gonna roll if it's high, then it'll be.
It's a
I'll
monk.
level up. You can level up this time.
Oh, fuck. I forgot I can't.
What?
I can't get the,
I'm at
some of
6.
the apps that I want to have on here.
All right, if it's 10 or higher, if
So
it's 11 or
variant.
higher, 11 or higher, we're gonna give you a level up. 13. Everybody goes to level 7. Because I don't remember. Because I don't remember. I don't remember if I gave y'all a level up or not last session. So.
Crap, what do I get? I don't even know what I get, bro.
Nothing. You get nothing. Good day, sir.
Oh no! May God have mercy on you.
I don't think I have it wrote down on this one, did I?
Holy shit! I get something new.
Hey,
I don't know if
I
it's
got
in this
Jordan.
book or.
I'll have Jonathan.
I'll go Jordan. Guess what's inside it?
Okay, so you might be able to help me. I transferred CavDeck over from my phone.
I got a whole book written down with my story about where he come from, his background story,
What
and
you use this? Same
all my other
app on
shit
your iPhone.
type.
I mean, I literally.
He just had a companion die last session.
Blue and yellow limoncello.
Yeah.
Imported character from Google.
That is
Oh yeah, that's right. The dude that was
spectacular
sent.
name.
That's
Super
that's the
good.
file
I like it.
imported over. and
This
it's-
one
Oh, I don't have mine.
He is a. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try that.
That's
super good.
about the blade.
Can't miss it. It's blue and yellow.
His name's Hunji. He's from
It's one
the
new,
monastery of
design, though, so
Sensoji.
It's not gonna have like solid colors. It's gonna be white. And it's gonna have the
But
blue and yellow kind of.
Bing bong.
Bing bong.
Bing bong.
Fuck your life.
fuck your life.
An order feature, and then
He let me do this.
primal right.
He is was it ancestor would be the word, wasn't it? Ancestor.
But have you like bought the?
Yeah.
Was
Yeah.
But on
Aren't
this
y'all
one,
direct?
Yeah, I'm a-
descendant
yeah.
of Nonji.
Yeah.
From the evil campaign. The evil
yeah,
one-shot.
Nonji was.
Normally it shows it when you level up.
He's
it shows
was
that
an
it
what
wasn't made
was
by
he?
character wizard thing.
Rogue?
That's what mine did.
A rogue monk.
Who's?
You talking about that split in the roof?
Yeah.
Yeah. Talking about from the evil one shot. Nonji.
I've got the character sheets in there, and I've done
Yeah.
worked it in.
But I said I have it all written down here. Fuck you, Jared. I've got it wrote
Normally,
down.
Whenever I do mine from the past, all I do is click like level up.
I actually went into detail about where the fuck it's from. I actually, whenever we had the good and evil war,
Yeah.
I actually had 2 different scenarios of background for what happens in that case.
You may have to remake it. Or like, can you
But yeah.
okay, select?
You can't see it, but I got it wrote down.
Here, somebody's gonna get a good reaction out of
Okay,
this.
strange metabolism. So you gain immunity to poison. Oh, sick.
I've done told you what happened. Like,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
first
yeah.
part.
I already know.
The very first part.
So, dumb question. At what point do I find my goddamn katanas?
Okay, look, the level
This
up
is
button.
all rando. That's your character's ultimate goal is to search.
To
For, that's why
yeah,
you join the
retrieve-
military.
okay.
So
To retrieve the blades and bracelet of Sensoji, the katanas and bracelet of Sensoji. And then
That's what I get. New character.
Oh yeah, start a whole new character.
I get additional damage type with my sword whenever I like.
And then try like
Do the
that, or
hemocraft,
like just
the
make
crimson
something
right where I
random,
cut myself,
and then try see what it
makes
does
my
on the
sword
level up.
deal another
extra damage.
an extra like a D4.
You get an extra damage up?
No, it's just it's a different type because you only get at first you get to pick from fire, shock, and frost, and I picked fire, and now I picked shock. Now I've got fire.
Yeah, it
So
worked.
do you get
So I'll
both
just have to
at
remake
one
it.
attack, or
Not
you
the
get to
same
choose
Bang,
between
bong.
the
choose
two?
which one you do. So
Gotcha.
I feel like if I'm
Sometimes
dual wielding, I
mine was a
do
little
fire on
fidgety
this
and
one
stuff
and
when I was
lightning on
trying to
this
do
one.
stuff with
But
it.
it doesn't
But
I
do
can just
anything.
copy and
And
paste it.
I am immune to the poison
and then
status
just pretty
effect
much making
and
the
poison
level it
damage
is.
because
And
of
you may have to
You're
like
immune?
immune.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you probably
From
should have told me
drinking-
that, but yeah.
It's from drinking so many. Because technically, the mutagens that you drink are poison
Yeah.
to anyone else that drinks them. But to me, it's just you
Doesn't
You've
that
got
hit
immunity
nothing
to
for
that.
7?
Gotcha.
No, it's 8. I think is when I get something else.
All right. So what do we remember from last session?
Oh nope, I know what I got.
Apparently, I remember the wrong session. So.
What do you play in 3 different
so
ones, don't you?
what I have,
yeah.
He does, yeah. So what I remember from the last session is we had a discussion about Jenkins. We went back to Tolkien because when we got back to
He gave you an ass whooping you
I
didn't
was
deserve
getting there. I
with
was
the
getting
word.
there. I was getting
You
there.
needed.
Yeah, when we got back to Ruham, someone met us at the gate, like a guard or a courier or something, who said, "Look, Tolkien wants to see you immediately." I'm the first one in, so I'm the one that gets punched in the face 3 times. And he asked where we were and what we've been doing, and turns out Jenkins set us up, and he has not heard from Jenkins at all. And then he gave us the orders to track him down and bring him back dead or alive. And he rode north, and we
it's not password with a capital P.
we rode after him. We booked it, and he eventually went off trail onto like a very lightly traveled path,
It's
and we
not
followed
password
that.
with a capital P.
Did we fight him?
You-
Jenkins,
that's right.
yes, killed him.
Okay,
That's
that's what I did.
No, I'm saying
Because
with the
somebody
capital
got
P is
tired
the
of waiting
word.
in
Oh,
the
no.
beginning.
Fuck these. Yeah. I'm putting that in wait for the LP.
Why do I not remember that?
Incorrect.
It was a barn, remember? Because
You sure?
Oh yeah. Okay. So yeah,
and he had a hatch
Nice.
down in the barn because he
I remember.
Password
his raven
with a
saw it,
capital P.
I remember
and
now.
he was trying to get away, and Misty stepped in front and took out his
That's it,
legs,
right?
and he just crawled to his death.
Yeah, I remember now. Okay.
And I forget who was it. You, Heath, that cut off his head?
No, who was it? I sliced him at the leg.
Oh
Was it you? Who was
Was it
just
me?
tired of waiting and just took off the head, and now
Yeah.
you're carrying the head.
yeah.
I turned into a snake.
That's what I got.
Because he caused me to
Were you
get
here
punched
the
like
last
3
session?
times.
Okay, so you weren't here the last session.
No, I
okay.
was not.
He was watching the
You left off where we were going to Ruham on the way there riding, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you catch everything that he had mentioned on
Yeah.
that? There was a couple of fires, like something had exploded where the feed, the supply and stuff like that had blown up, and someone had sabotaged it, which you found out was basically a distraction, and you could see where it was, the hole in the ground. Somebody took some time to blow it up, and some guards caught a whiff. Seen him. Jenkins head north. Y'all had the orders to go find him dead or alive, and you tracked him down. Took a little bit. He had a hidden in this barn. He had a hidden trap door under some stuff, and under there he had supplies, money, scrolls, valuable information that he was going to give to Ingorm, which is the evil guy. And,
Didn't he summon some undead or have some undead down there?
Yeah, he had some spectrals that were guarding the stuff around through there, and anybody that come in was basically gonna. They had to pass a check, or they would get possessed. Which possessed. Let me say your name so I get it right. So Hunji and Kevdak.
Yep.
And they just started attacking and beating. Who was it that almost died? Was it you? Was it? I forget who was it almost died? You? Your character? Got close to it. Anyway, they fought those things off.
Might have been me.
And as Jenkins was able to hide, because he has a really good stealth, he got up the ladder, and he had taken a lot of damage on the way. As he exited the door of the farm, Heath Misty stepped, and he appeared, and as he did, he took out his knees, which did the final blow, and he just kind of like crawled and just died mid-crawl and just ended right there.
Hell yeah.
And then I went and decapitated him because I'm taking his head back.
We also
Taking his head
sent
back is
a
proof and,
Raven back to Tolkien to do the supplies in the barn that he took.
So they sent a raven. They ended up sending a raven to show Tolkien, tell him that all their supplies that they had lost is there. They decided to kind of sleep it to get a long rest before they head back. And as they were getting things ready, the next morning, Corvair, right? Started to fade, like he started to become transparent until he was completely gone. And that's where we're at.
Thanos.
Yeah. Someone snapped me away.
Perfectly balanced, just like everything else.
What? Alright. I'm Iron Man. So, with that, everybody got their character leveled up and stuff wrote down, or you still need a minute?
I
got
still
one more
take a minute.
spell.
I've got to
Okay.
copy and paste everything because
I deleted it.
well, new phone and I imported it in, but it won't let me level them up. So I had to create a new character, and I've got to copy and paste all my stuff now.
Do you want me to get you that for free?
No, I paid for the app. It's just
You
because
paid?
I think because on
Because it
iPhone,
was
if
made-
we import and export,
I had a
it's
Galaxy
Oh.
and I imported it over to an iPhone. I think that is what
Oh, okay.
screwed it up.
Gotcha.
like if you import iPhone to iPhone or export, I think it would be fine.
Yeah,
But since you went from like the
a Galaxy to an iPhone, I think it.
You went to an iPhone?
What?
iPhones are more simple, like, they're never gonna
That makes sense.
I ain't gonna lie. Like I loved my Galaxy, but it's kind of nice.
That's how I was. I got
told
my
you.
iPhone 6. It was for me. It was just the cheaper option.
Yeah.
I took it, but I like my Galaxy Note that I got, or
Yeah.
whatever
See,
the fuck it is.
I
S20.
like the notes.
It's not the Note. It's the S20.
Oh,
It's one of the Galaxies.
I had an S20 before I got this. It was about to die though. We got a lot of.
I like my hell. I can if I don't mess with this phone and charge it, take it off charge, it'll last a day and a
Give
half.
each one of them
I've had it
color
since
scheme.
2021.
That's
No,
what my mom was.
fuck no, 2020.
Okay.
And it's still got a
I'm
good
looking
fucking
up some
battery
stuff,
on it.
so I did probably pair really well with the drill.
Well, when I don't listen to music,
Rain, I enjoy playing.
Well, I can take-
Jared's with
I can have my phone at work one day.
flying.
Had a
snake.
buddy of mine
That
pulled
was-
up, set it up.
It was
I had
OP,
the
but
screen cover because
at
we're
the
caught. We're in
moment,
trouble.
It was fun. I missed it. So.
We're not in class. What are you
Bro,
in
you
for?
good?
Checking the delay.
Delay again.
I hope.
Stream delay.
Oh,
Yeah, if everybody's connecting, it may go down, but
that's what I said. They're doing that, and it's like, well, maybe it's not too bad. The bit rate's fine. That's the one thing. I don't honestly think you're gonna have issue, or I'm not gonna have issues because. I mean, you good? We're gonna be here for a while.
What is he fucking leaving?
Well, he's lurking.
Is he fuck?
You're gonna piss him off, Ty.
Since you won't show a titty.
Well, ain't me doing it. Oh, I know how long these
Hey,
things
flex
last.
I can flex mine if you need views.
You need
yeah,
views?
look at that.
Look, what I'll do, we'll get you a bra, and we'll just keep the head off of it. Make sure you're shaved, and put a whole pull behind you. Just have you bounce like this.
Look, man, the hair adds character.
You'll see viewers go. From
You're
20
right.
to
It's a European
2,000.
hot tub stream.
And you're like, hi guys. And drops on it.
Hi!
There you go.
You don't know how funny this looks. Leave your phone. Leave your phone. Leave your phone.
Oh, it's frozen. Thank God.
I was like, what? The slides while it's playing.
I didn't see it.
I loved her.
Oh, well, they want to do their thing. You go in there with her.
I was telling her I love them both. Like,
Please be careful when you go around this stuff because you're clumsy.
You don't want to have to beat this kid on live TV.
You got your
but we
dad's
will have
feet.
What'd you say? Jesus.
I said he don't want to have to beat his kid on live, but he will. On stream.
Well, today
Look,
she was sitting there.
parents,
She
this is how
just
you discipline
she
your
was
kids
going. I
now.
turned and looked at her. I'm like, would you shut up? Like, stop.
Now we're all gonna say well, damn it! I missed my train of thought. Just went out.
You fucked it up. You stuttered.
Yep, I stuttered. Now I have no
I'm
idea
gonna
what
do.
I was gonna say.
You had the perfectly well planned insult, but then you stutter the first.
Like
two
I
words.
have no idea what I was
It's like,
gonna
oh,
say.
here we go. It's like, oh, fuck.
Yeah.
You have to leave the game.
Were you guys with me when that happened to me? I was like the guy that was talking shit on the other team. I was like, if you were as good at talking shit as you are at this game.
Yeah, I remember that was COD.
Yeah.
It's
It was,
still fun.
What?
It's Call of Duty's still so much fucking fun.
Who remembers the guy that wanted to be me so bad?
The what?
The guy that wanted to be me.
Be you?
Yes. He kept quoting me. Like, he said, oh, it's not really. I'm like, dude, quit trying to be me. Like, just admit that you want to be me and get out of the game.
I don't.
I was at the bottom of the leaderboard.
Oh, okay. Okay. You were just being the guy at the bottom of the leaderboard, just talking.
Bottom of the leaderboard. Yep.
That's
me.
25 point
That's
games.
my forte.
Bro, today.
Nah, the no point perfect games.
That doesn't happen often.
The day I was sitting there, the first game I played, and I got done, and Kill's like, "You're a pussy. You're not using a sniper. You got a crossbow." He goes, "You're a pussy for using a crossbow." It's like, I don't understand. He kept calling me trash. It's like, I don't understand.
Crossbow's harder to use than the sniper. Don't at me.
Yeah.
Well, then, like, because at first I'm like, he shot at him. It's like, oh, he got in home class with a crossbow. Like, in the video, I'm like, I respect this guy because he's pulling. No, then he started pulling out full autos and snipers. And when I got at the end of it, he's like, "You're a pussy." I'm sorry. You're a pussy, kid.
Well, that kid has a lot of hours in that game. He knows
And
what
he
to
got
do.
fucked over by a guy with a single shot.
Was that your phone or something?
I don't know what that was. Oh, it's her watch.
Oh, I was like, what the hell did that come from? Because I got
But
that
yeah.
over there that squeaks.
That shit was
Alright, so I know Jay's still having to copy over, but we will go ahead.
Did I really need this?
Okay, Jay, it's gonna be a minute.
I just put that in there in case you wanted it.
I'll keep it just
Because I've copied it, so I have a copy of it.
About to get my
Well, there is about to disappear.
So, as you're waking up in the morning and you start gathering your things, Corvair begins to fade, and almost within a few seconds he has disappeared.
Oh, no.
What does everybody do?
Do we see it, or are we asleep? Would he, like,
Everybody's up
would
and
he, like,
moving.
Fade away from like being asleep.
Should have done 2 more.
I don't know if anybody rolled to see if they could see him.
Well, you didn't give us a chance.
Yeah, you said he fades, and we're gonna call it here.
So, somebody roll me, or everybody that's up, roll me a d20. No skill check, just the numbers. Flat 20. So that's another reason I had that is so you could. It's a dice tray if you didn't have one.
5.
What is it? 6. Roll 9.
6. 6.
God damn, getting
Take
pants.
this. Take this. Take. It was a 6. Sorry.
A 6?
It was a 6. Yeah.
Yo.
Fucking
Alright,
fancy.
so
Roll D20.
Jay's the only one. You had to have 10 or higher, and nobody rolled a 10 or higher. Alright, so Kev, you notice Corvair begin to fade. Like it catches your eye that the wall behind him, the barn wall, you could see it. It looks like it continues through, and then it just begins. He starts to become just an outline, and I'd say right before you disappear, you notice that what's going on, and you kind of just see him like fade out, like he just dissolves. The outline of him just kind of dissolves into the back.
so good.
Make Marvel fans start crying.
That was Spider-Man. That shit, I was so mad.
Wait, we gotta act it out. I gotta lay on the floor.
Have you watched the new one?
No.
Jeez.
I need to.
It's a good
I
fucking
haven't
movie.
watched it.
It's a good fucking movie.
Did you go buy one of those Spider-Man action figures after the
No,
Endgame?
Spider-Man movie.
Oh.
The one that was nothing but ashes? Was a box full of
Really
ashes?
good movie. That whole movie was just
I didn't have to buy it. I had it in my fireplace.
I cried.
Dude, the whole when he's like Norman's on sabbatical.
There's a quirked up white boy
When he's sitting there, he's like Norman's on
outside.
sabbatical.
Pushing it
type
down,
movie.
sexual stuff.
When they're sitting, y'all sitting in the room.
We was playing normal man. We had to
Going with the sauce.
I smacked him in the eye.
Peter Parker.
Yeah,
That's
you do.
all of us.
Y'all be careful, but I can never play. Don't kill each other.
My salty hand off.
We won't yet.
Glock.
You should open it.
Do a dollop.
Let's get it back.
I could use some sour cream. How do I think about it?
Come look in the mirror.
Probably. A little bit more.
Got a big ass jar of sauerkraut at the
Oh,
house.
my mouth just fucking waters.
He does it every time.
That's talking to somebody play practice.
See, we'd go in the lunchroom, they'd have hot dogs, and you smell sauerkraut immediately. It was,
So what do we do?
Yeah,
Yeah, what do y'all do? Jay's the only, Kevdak's the only one that sees it, so I'm waiting on his.
Sorry, I was not ready to be getting
Because y'all are just packing up. You're packing up what you can carry. Just getting things ready to go back to Ruham to explain to Tolkien what's going on. And you, like I said, I was
name again. I'm sorry. I'm
Corvair.
Yeah. I will start. Corvair. You good, bro? Hey, I'm gonna try to get everybody's attention. Like, point out what the hell's happening.
Huh?
No, I don't do it for mine. Fuck that shit.
What do you mean we don't do it?
No, dude, look.
It just said it's 13 this time.
Yeah.
Bro, look. He had to roll for initiative, and I'm like, dude, let me go see what you do. And he's like, I rolled like a 6.
I rolled like a 2 or something because that's
and
my
then
level.
I asked Sierra, I rolled like a 19.
So he disappears, and all we hear is Kevdak like screaming.
Yeah, so Kevdak kind of gets your attention, and out of the corner of his eye, and then he has enough time to look and focus and see that he's disappearing. And I just kind of want to get y'all's reaction. What are your characters going to do once he brings the attention?
You roll help. It's dice plus
Oh, shit.
mod, right?
Whoops.
Yes.
I forgot I gotta do
Unless
that.
you also have a build like a feat or something like that gives you more.
So we he obviously, we're all alert that he's vaporized. Or just,
Yeah,
He's vaporized.
So Kevdak kind of draws your attention to Corvair's last position and says, "Hey, something's going on."
Does my familiar come with me?
3
Or wherever it is I go? Does it
plus
disappear with me?
so 7 more HP.
Would we recall why he would disappear like that?
Oh yeah.
Well, there's a lot of different
Well,
things.
nothing has. They thought the last session that it might be the contract he signed, stating that anytime within the next 3 years he'll just call on him.
Hey,
there was
get
no
another one.
signs, like he didn't appear
Watch
and
on
then take
Netflix.
him. There was no flashy stuff. It was just he just started to
Take a shot of moonshine.
And
Did you really just
there was
put?
a couple of specters down there. Jenkins is down there, and it's just a bunch of different uncertainty. But
I'd turn the
you
camera
could
on if I
assume that
could.
it was the contract.
Watch you
That's
struggle
probably
with
most
ice cream.
likely been. But
Hey,
doesn't
run that
have
under
to be,
hot
right?
water. We'll scoop it.
It can be
You okay in there, honey?
polygamy of things.
Okay.
Just
ahead.
take a spoon and then y'all eat out of it together.
Polygamy of things.
So I'm gonna go over to where his like I would assume where I guess his bedroll was laid out or something. Is there any type of residue left over, or
So if he's
like a
standing,
portal
like,
that we
you're
can't
gonna go
see?
at exactly where he's at, right?
Yeah.
All right. So as you get there, you notice this. Have you ever watched the movie Jumper?
Yes.
Yes.
Has he can teleport? You've never
It's
seen.
got like the leftover.
Yeah. So when you get there, your eyes, you notice like it's like a motion sickness feel, and you get a. But that's it. You don't go through it like in the movie. You just have this. What the hell? And
Put my hand and it just passes through it.
yeah, like it's nothing. But once you get there, it's just once you get in his spot, like it just.
Oh, I haven't went through it yet.
Well, there's no going through it. When you reach through, it's nothing. It's just like a
Not cool.
glitch. It's a glitch in the Matrix. It's just like a little.
God damn it.
Yeah.
There's about 3 copies of me.
When do you lose contact with your Raven?
If I'm out of reach of it, 100 foot.
Does it disappear after that?
Okay, so
Technically, no.
this said sent Raven. So I don't know if we sent his Raven.
Yeah, that's right. You did. You sent it to Ruhan to Tolkien to let him know that all that stuff was down there. To come, we needed a way to come retrieve
So
it.
you're
Oh yeah, we did, didn't we?
So
I
your
forgot
Raven's
about
not
that.
there,
Your
so
Raven's
he should
flying
be.
back to Ruhan.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it don't know because it's already out of your reach.
Yeah.
So,
The hell.
so anything like everything of his is gone, or is it just
everything he was
him?
carrying, if he was holding something, it
Well,
went
it
with
just-
him.
Would
So
he
like
have
maybe
a-
you might
Well,
have
it
your
just woke back up. pretty
Yeah, and
much,
you were
so I
getting
probably,
stuff
like,
ready,
rolling my
so-
bedroll or something like that.
so stuff that's on your character, your weapons, your armor, yes. But if you'd have had a whole bag of gold, it'd go with you too. But anything he wasn't touching, it's gone.
So
Pretty much, I'd probably have like bag on, and I'd be rolling my bedroll to get ready to put it in.
can I like check his bedroll or in that vicinity see if there's anything of his that was left behind?
Just a simple check, you can see that there's the grass has been matted to where his bedroll was. A couple of little scuff marks, like he may have been on his knee moving some things, packing, and but there's nothing
Significant.
significant value.
We were holding hands.
And it's not a portal, and I can't put my hand through it. I'm good to wait for a few minutes, just to see like it, and I'll wait for like 10, 15 minutes, just kind of like around this, like I guess this leftover.
Like a residual.
This residual, whatever, like magic this is, and just to see if it changes, lessens, grows, if he comes back within the next 10, 15 minutes, I'm gonna go ahead and pull my sword and take the chain around my chest and make it into the blade, and just kind of get ready in case this becomes a portal or something comes back. I'm just getting ready.
Okay. Who wants to roll a D100?
I will.
Everyone looks around and Nathan's just like, I'll do it.
So right before you roll, Corvair has completely disappeared.
He's disappeared.
Azrael is kind of examining what looks like to be a residual effect from Corvair disappearing. God, why can't I say the P word? Disappearing. Yeah.
Would you like to buy
It happens. It's stage fright. It starts in the early morning. It's clear, and it starts to get extreme, like clouded. Like I mean, storms are coming in real quick, and it's almost completely enclosed on you. And I need you to roll a D100.
53.
Wait, what's happening?
What?
Wait, is this that?
Oh, the Essence Storm.
Yeah.
You did D100. Why didn't he roll? He said it was 10,000.
Because I have two different sets.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I have a
I know. I knew you had
10,000
the
list,
storm.
and I have a small storm list.
Right.
So,
You're so happy right now.
I am because in the end of this it says, however the DM sees fit.
Go
That's
have
gonna be
fun.
bad for us.
Yeah, go have fun, bro.
Your characters feel a sudden like a tightness, so your chest is like you're stuck, and you start sliding towards this portal where Azrael's at, and you're held still, and you're just like you're little minis, and someone's dragging you. You're just sliding right there. This is all you can do.
I'm gonna walk in, like reach out and try to grab something.
Okay, so
I mean, you could try to roll a grapple, like a strength check to reach out.
I'm gonna reach out and try to grab hold of
Alright.
something. Boy,
Man, this is a
straight
gravity
strength roll
hole.
or athletics.
Do an athletics check. See if you can break out of it. That'll give you a little bit of.
Fuck no. I mean, it's still a 12, but
Oh no.
Oh no, that doesn't make sense.
Plant grove. Like make a wall of vines in front of the spot.
Like where you're headed?
Yeah.
In front of you? Alright, so what does it do? Actually, you're gonna run into it, correct?
that's awesome.
Like, I mean, technically you would slide directly into it, correct? Or
Yeah.
is it an illusion? It's not an illusion, it's an actual.
Yeah.
Okay, so your character kind of slides, and when it hits, you feel the pressure like you're getting pushed against it, and then it just kind of lets go.
I mean, I'm already at the like.
You're just going.
Showing off that physique.
so we're being pulled toward the center,
You're being just
Give me
like
that.
if you were picked up by a big hand and carried.
but I can move my hand.
Yeah, up
Yes.
to like this part. So
So
spells, as long as you can use your hands, you can speak, you can see. So any spell can almost be cast.
So could I take?
You couldn't
say,
shoot a bow. If you didn't have the weapon in your hand, you might could get a dagger if you have
Well,
That's
if
something.
kinda where
my
I'm sit-
my quarter
sitting right
staff,
there.
What
my quarter staff.
would be back here? You wouldn't be able to get it. Unless, I mean, roll a d20. If you get 10 or 11 or higher, you had it pulled out. You should have your dice out already.
Well,
That's crooked. Jesus.
shut up. 10.
Okay, so
It's
that, so
11.
no,
Yeah.
you don't have you didn't have it. You had just put it up right before this had taken place.
Yeah.
Get this
You
devil
move
behind
closer.
out.
Everybody's within 5 feet of Azrael right now.
So everybody's like within
Just being
5 feet of
drugged
me.
right to you, and I mean it's going.
Hey, buddy.
We don't have it.
Yep.
Hey, buddy.
Anybody doing anything?
Yeah, you're
Three.
gone. You're gone.
Give me.
No.
I don't know what I
Nope.
can
So
do.
as everybody
So what
converges, you all touch and hit, and you can feel your bodies being compressed together, and then it breaks.
I told y'all.
You kind of sit back.
It's a gravity bolt.
Well, how is it? How did it take you though?
More than likely. I can't say it.
It's perfect.
Yeah.
You guys have no idea that roll was perfect. Thank you, Nathan. You have no.
See,
Gotta love
So-
D&D, my guy.
can I do a history check to see if I may know what the fuck just happened?
Yes.
Quite possibly.
Yeah, maybe you have some lore from your monastery. Maybe they know.
Is the remnants of the
19.
Whoa.
So you know these ever since the Great War, and Ingorm was able to infuse the essence portal above. I forget what the name of the mountain was, but I have it wrote down. I have to go back and read it. Absorbed the portal where magic was able to escape into his staff of will, creating the staff of willpower. These storms accrue when too much magic is used in one location, one region, in one area, and basically, over the course of 2,000 years, your monastery has gathered information to allow you to know what has happened. So those kind of storms where random effects happen is just based off a lot of magic that's been used.
Okay. Can I just say I relay that information?
No, you gotta say it word for word.
God fucking shit.
Yes, you relate.
Magic storm go woof. Go woof woof.
which means whatever took Corvair was magical, so it's probably a very powerful teleportation spell.
That or it could have been like just the storm taking him. I don't know, man.
Yeah, because I did.
Your thighs are gonna heat that nos up, by the way.
Huh?
Since your thighs are gonna heat that nos up, by the way.
I don't care, man.
No.
It was already like 3/4.
I want to reach out and see if I feel. I want to see if I feel like no, but I want to see if
This
it's
is what you
invisible.
feel.
Hairy arm.
No, it ain't an arm. It's a baby arm holding an apple.
Take a bite, Piggy.
Alright, so, with that being said, during this whole time, as you disappear and you notice it, your eyes, it flashes. It's a bright white light. Like, it's just too much. It takes you a second to kind of see. And it's literally, you know how they load into the Matrix and there's nothing but white? This is what you see. You land and you see nothing but white. And an old guy sitting right over there in a little throne.
I guess it's the bot then, ain't it?
As in the distance, you kind of see, like it starts to get darker, like a shadow. And the figure to your right, you almost immediately recognize as the old guy in the carriage that you signed a deal with, Nomus. And he goes, "Are you ready?"
Do I know what I'm fighting?
Not yet.
Well, I mean, like, I'm asking him. What
He responded,
He's
not yet.
Oh.
I'm going to remind you of our deal. You must fight with everything you have to the death.
I guess I'm ready then. Might as well be.
If you do not, I will kill you myself. If you at least try your best, I guarantee if you die, I will return you. Your family will be taken care of. Proper burial, everything you need will be taken care of. If you survive, you'll be returned back with possibly a few riches you could get off the bodies.
Bodies.
Are you ready?
Okay, let's go.
With a Z?
You got him.
Heath, where's your character?
You win these.
You win these.
Alright. Heath. Something you've always wanted to fight.
A Tarrasque.
God damn it.
In the background, darkness. It just completely covers you as the whole the ground you're on turns dark. And in front of you stands a 500-foot Tarrasque.
I knew it.
Okay, so Nope, wrong one.
Roll for initiative.
Look at the camera.
Dun, 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 dun.
So we're just here at this point, just watching this happen.
Immediately, I need before we roll initiative, I want you to roll me I'm gonna have to eat it well. Do an intelligence roll, save.
Intelligence save?
Yeah.
Intelligence saving throw.
22?
Alright, now roll
No,
me
25.
one more.
25.
Roll
Sorry.
me one more.
One more. So 25 on the first one. 26 on the second one.
Nice.
I have 2 conditions for you. So roll for initiative.
Before the initiative, I see the dragon. Can I get a...
It's not a dragon, it's a Tarrasque.
I mean, Tarrasque. Can I get like a quick history thing on Tarrasques?
One of those intelligence checks should have been good enough.
Roll me initiative first.
No, the initiative, the intelligence save.
Yeah, those were saves.
Because depending on who goes first here, I can answer your question. So,
19.
Hey, you got me a bottle of water, other Jared?
No.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I knew he was gonna say that.
Absolutely not. Do you think that I look
You were
like
actually
someone...
nowhere. You're not even near it. It's in that back corner.
Do I look like somebody
So-
who would get water for somebody out of the
you said you wanted a kind of a history.
Yeah, just
seem
kind
like
of a
a-
quick
Yeah,
know about
not
what I
something
know
like
of the
that.
Tarrasques, pretty much.
I don't like it.
I know you know what they are, but
Me neither.
Well, I mean, I know a bunch of it, but I don't know everything. I know they're tough.
Well, he understands.
Yeah.
I know they regain hit points. I know.
It's going to be a placeholder.
Oh,
Maybe,
yeah.
but yeah, Tarrasques are some
roll
bad
me
folks.
an intelligence. You can do history. I'll let you do nature if you want to. And try to recall, if you can, and I'll tell you kind of what you know about them real quick.
21.
Let me pull up mine.
21 on history.
So, a 21. These are gargantuan titans, which that is kind of
Given.
From that, you're reading your books and information that have been taken from the Tarrasque. You gather and can remember that fire, poison seem to have no effect on it. So, almost if it doesn't bother it. Let's see. It is a magical creature. And let's see. I'm trying to give you something without giving too much. And it has an unbelievably good resistance to magic.
Right, so fire and poison is no good.
How tall did you say this thing was?
This motherfucker's like bigger than mountains.
It's gargantuan, so it's a titan, so it's
Yeah.
over 500 feet tall.
Like, it's bigger than
Yeah.
mountains. Like, it's tough for like a full party at
Oh,
level
no.
20.
I caught that part. I was like,
Yeah, trying to.
We're
Yeah,
using the
he's
dragon
level
as a
seven.
place
Yeah,
in
solo.
because I don't have
Yeah,
something
yeah,
that's like
right.
this big. So, yeah. I ordered to buy that Tiamat that you have to put the wings together. And just
Get the fucking. Just get a 3D printer and print a goddamn one.
take about 3 days.
Yeah.
Could
Worth
you
it.
imagine though to
Worth
have
it,
one of
though.
those?
Alright, Heath. Corvair, you get to go first.
I get to go first? Okay. So,
Plane shift.
I quit.
okay, so.
Ninja vanish.
Yeah, you just go ahead and end it.
I use my turn.
I'll renege on my deal.
I'll keep that in mind to
Nat
back pocket
20.
just in case.
Oh,
Alright, so first,
you got this.
You win these.
do
Somehow.
just right off the top of my head, I've learned to spell in my books and stuff. Do I know any demon names, like Bulgars or like maybe shadow demons or anything like that right off the top of my head?
Maybe that this reminds you of or something like that? Or?
Well, just any kind of demon that I could really just think right off the top of my head. Do I know names?
Can you speak?
This one?
I'd say demonic. But I don't know.
Every time.
What infernal is that? Demon? Infernal
Yeah.
is a demon. Can you speak that?
I don't speak it. I can speak Draconic and Celestial and Elvish.
Roll me a d20. Let's see what you get. Anything above 11, we'll say you know one.
Ever fighting
Nope.
Monte Carlo?
Okay.
That's a fair roll.
So, being is that it's 500 foot high, right?
Yeah, about 500 feet from. Yeah.
I got to test it.
That's a big foot.
So this is the I guess how far we are from it.
Yeah. Well, you could probably. Well, we'll go with that.
I'm gonna go
That whole mini is basically that thing's foot.
off the top of my head because I know. Make sure I can do this.
Okay.
I did hear.
I'm a father of four. I hear
Oh.
every little
I
voice.
was like.
I'm making sure I can do it because I don't know.
That was one of the most epic moments of that game. It really was. That whole. Hey, speaking of which,
Well, he.
this party.
I'm gonna cast.
The
So how far is that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Okay. I'm going to cast Summon Greater Demon right here next to this sucker.
Yes! Alright. I get you. What does it do?
Get a placeholder.
Okay, so I utter foul words, summoning one demon from the chaos of the abyss.
motherfucker!
You choose the demon's type, which must be one of challenge rating 5 or lower. I'm going to pick a Barlgura. Yeah, I'm going to pick one of them.
That's awesome. We use that as your summon. Is it going to be a normal size, large?
It's basically like a monkey.
Did you say lard?
I'm just doing something to...
Yeah, okay. Gotcha.
Get
I just
something
didn't
else
know
in
if it
there.
was like a bigger, like if I needed a bigger creature or whatever.
I have to roll initiative. I got to roll initiative for it, so here's its initiative.
We've got a rock golem.
7. I don't know what its dex is,
This will
honestly.
be the closer thing.
Do a d4. Roll a d4 and we'll add whatever that is to it. I mean, it probably could have a +5, but...
Set up where it had
3, so
I
10.
seen it had 2 cameras for each one, so if I could into it.
Because honestly, I don't even know what it is.
What's the HP on it?
I guess I'm
the
just
board or
better
whatever
with
Matt's
shit,
talking about moving somebody, shit like that. But then again, I didn't start doing this until right at like 22. So for this setup, it's not.
Alright, so it's a +2 to its dex, so it'd be a 9 for that. Hit points, do you want me to actually roll it, or you want to just take the medium?
Take the medium.
68.
100.
100. Alright.
Okay. We will keep
Play was so
Second.
This is what.
Poor bear's dead body's just gonna
Yep.
materialize.
Yeah, dang right, his
He's trying-
dead body. I'm trying to figure something
Not
out.
even the body, it's just like mush. Just
Yeah.
Wait, and now,
He shows back up and he's just flattened.
It's just flat burnt.
Poke it with a stick.
can I hold a bonus action?
What do you want to do?
I mean, it's a misty step.
So as your reaction, use it as a reaction.
Pretty much.
I can see why not. Go ahead.
Right. And I'm gonna have the fancy new dagger I got pulled.
So you got your dagger pulled. What's the name of that? I sent you the picture, didn't I?
I got the picture of the dagger.
I got it. Because I want to make sure. Did I send it to you?
Yeah, you sent it to me.
Oh, the necro dagger. Is that the one you're using, or are you using the?
I got the other one, but I ain't using it.
Okay. Because I knew you had 2, but I didn't know. So you got the necro dagger out. All right. All right. You end your turn.
That's it.
All right. In front of you, this massive Torres takes one step and kind of like instantly closes the distance between you two, and kind of curls down into the ground as if it's preparing, and kind of like bows down, and it ends its turn. Kind of like think of it if the dragon had closed its wings and it was enclosing itself, like it's kind
of
balling itself up.
To do. So the demon's turn now?
Yep.
So the demon.
Put these back up because clearly you're not frightened or stunned. I was gonna have you like at a major disadvantage, like. And then, girls, what are y'all doing?
She was getting her earrings. She's coming.
I've got to order some of these.
Okay. The demon is going to cast. No, it ain't gonna cast. It's actually just gonna attack it. It gets 3 attacks, 1 bite, and 2 with its fists. So I'll do the bite first.
Alright, its attacks are counted as magical, correct?
Not that I know of. They don't say it is. It's just normal. I mean, it don't say it is.
So you can roll to hit, but he's immune to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical.
Yeah. Give you a fair fight.
I know, legit. Fair fight my
Fair
ass.
fight, trust me.
Kind of great to know.
So it's bludgeoning
It's
and
good to
piercing
know
it's
some of that.
immune to?
Yeah, you can't. And none
Okay,
of
well,
that-
it's just going to attack it.
Kinda like hit and claw at it,
Yeah,
okay.
like maybe kind of take the shit off me for a minute.
You said 3 attacks?
Yeah.
Okay. You end your turn? Its turn?
Yes, on its in turn.
Corvair, it is your turn.
Well, it gets stuff at the end of its turn, too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What bad juju have you put on my tray?
Nothing. You're just bad.
Use my tray, I give
Just
you.
get good.
Watch you roll a nat 20 first roll.
All 3.
It's slammed it.
You realize how
You got one
kind of
bad.
roll?
Yeah, no.
Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20. Alright, we're using this from now on.
Shit.
So he just, or it's either that, or he just rolled any nat 20 he's going to get the next 4 sessions.
So can I use the reaction first before it comes back to me?
Excuse you.
Yeah.
Come on, this is craft.
Liliana! Come here!
Get the makeup out.
Yeah,
I bet you do, but I got a hook somewhere. I'm pretty sure I can tape you to the roof.
Y'all let him come in there and play with y'all.
Pretty sure I got a shower hook and a shower, like a clothes hanger you can just put on the back of him and hang him up in the closet.
It wouldn't be the first time he's had makeup on, but the response I knew he was going to make afterwards.
I am.
Super tough guy.
Super sketch.
Alright, so roll me d20. If it's 10, 11 or higher, I'll let you use your action.
19.
Okay, so I'll let you use that.
The Misty Step.
You'll be able to
I'm gonna misstep on his body.
Alright, onto his body.
You dang right. To
Alright,
where like
so-
I can see a decent little spot that I can sit on.
Fight
So,
with everything.
how high up are you able to go, and how high? 30 feet up. You want to go all the way to 30
Yeah,
if there's
yeah.
a spot? Okay. So kind of like maybe at a joint, like maybe his knuckle of his finger is about 40 feet up.
470.
You you get on top and you misty step, and I need a.
2.5 football fields.
Hold on before.
Yeah.
Is it raining?
Yeah.
I didn't know it was raining. Doodly-doo. Hold on 1 second. I had all this stuff pulled up. Give me a wisdom. I need you to do a wisdom save. Give me a wisdom save.
What happened?
What'd you roll? Alright, so
It comes to a 7 though.
your character misty steps and is you see the little plateau of on the body that you were trying to go for, and you offset a little bit, and it causes you to start sliding down. Like you lose your grip and you slide down.
Grab something.
You can try.
What do you want?
Yeah,
What do you
I'm
want?
having trouble processing that when I see that in the board.
What do you want for the grab?
Just do a grapple check. Now this will have to happen on your turn.
Is that gonna take my action?
So if you could attack to grapple. So one of your attacks.
Well,
would be
shit,
to
yeah,
grapple.
we're doing that.
Yeah.
Actually, you know something? Forget that. This is happening on my turn.
Yes.
Racial bonus feat or bonus action. Misty step higher, 30 foot higher.
You're right.
Forget this.
Racial bonus.
So
White privilege. He pulls out the white privilege.
There you go. So okay, so as you kind of like lose the grip, you go up another 30 feet. I need a weather wisdom save from you.
I think he's an elf. Aladdin, yeah, elf. The elfiest of elves.
That was a 20 and they know it. It was 14.
All right, so as you land, you have no issue. You land it. You notice that almost immediately.
Matt. He's about to be in third. Lily's about to be in he's about to be in, I think he said, yeah, third.
Hey, slow down before you say. Think about it,
I
then
forgot what
say
I'll
it.
say. Never mind.
That's okay.
He's about to hit third base. Hell
Speaks
yeah.
way too fast for her brain.
What the?
I had to roll that. Okay. As you land, the Therese kind of reacts and kind of pulls as you start to fall through 60 feet.
I guess I'm going to use the attack to get in there.
All right, roll to hit.
I'm going to use Elven Accuracy to reroll the hit.
Okay.
There it is. 19.
Miss.
Yeah.
I do what?
Like a rasp.
I do what?
You miss.
Alright,
Dude,
well,
try for
yeah. It's pretty beef.
I hate being in this. It's fun in this situation, but go ahead. Go ahead.
You hate this, and why'd you do it?
I can't say that.
Bonus, or not bonus, my second attack I can do a cantrip as it, which is Booming
Okay.
Blade to try again.
Alright, roll to hit.
So guys, y'all and Trio's trip up here to watch he struggle.
Look, I'm all for it.
Alright.
Okay, still not a fucking 30. But 25?
It hit. Just
Oh,
hit.
no!
25.
Just hits, he says.
It really accentuates on that person.
Look, as long as it hits at this
So I need
point.
to know your exact damage you do.
Alright. 2 plus 8 plus 6, 16.
Total?
16 total, and the 2 is necrotic. And with Booming Blade, if it moves, of course it's going to take more.
If it moves on its own free will, it's gonna take thunder damage.
Okay, so
I can't remember how to regen the boom.
as your blade kind of sticks in and you're not really thinking it's going to do very much,
I know it's not going to do shit.
the flesh of this creature kind of pulses and the Therese disappears
Oh.
as you begin falling 60 feet.
Oh, what the fuck? Bonus. As soon as I hit 30 feet,
Yeah.
bonus action spell, Misty step to the bottom. And I ain't gonna take the fall down.
So you'll land on the ground, kind of superhero-ish.
Yeah.
All right, and as you look up, about
Now the demon's gone since I had a cast.
so the demon's gone too.
Yeah.
You casted a concentration spell.
I thought it was a Houdini spell.
No,
No, it's
Oh, then never mind. It's still there. My bad.
In front of you,
for fuck's sake, please use the rock golem mini.
in front of you, stands the lowly wizard.
The nomad, or was it nomad? His name was, or
No,
nomad?
no, that's not-
Nomus is over on the side in his throne still.
It's just another wizard.
Oh,
What is that, major illusion?
I mean, I ain't got nothing else. Unless you want a new initiative roll or something.
Huh?
I mean, I ain't got nothing else.
That's it?
Yeah.
All right.
You destroyed this other wizard's illusion.
Oh.
You're
So
fighting
he-
this wizard.
Yeah.
Oh.
As
That's-
the illusion disappears, you kind of see what was in his hand, a scroll kind of like being rolled up and put back
No, he had a
into
big,
his satchel.
big
And somebody's pair of glasses could have seen right through it.
I didn't think. No, I didn't think.
Would
So-
you have though?
True sight. It
Face
offered-
to face with a Tarrasque. Like, wait, let me get my glasses.
Fair enough.
Like, face to
Alright,
face with
fucking
Tarrasque.
Velma.
You said this was fair.
Face to face with a Tarrasque, I'm just like, let's do what I can. Hopefully I can get
First, I'm
out
gonna
of
shit. First, I'm gonna
Look,
shit myself.
man, look, I
I just
had
lost
one
GoPro
backup plan in my
camera.
pocket that I was gonna have just in case it was real.
Just a blanket.
It completely lost GoPro camera.
Huh?
It's blinking.
Yeah, it's blinking.
I know it's blinking. I'm
Oh yeah,
telling
he
you what,
lost it.
it's right here.
Oh,
It's not there.
it's okay, guys. I didn't die.
Does it come back yet?
No.
Checky cord.
Hold on. Hold on.
It's funny.
I was saying, I won't unplug and just plug it right back up.
Hold
and
on.
it
No,
should
no, no.
give
You
you a source.
shouldn't have to.
Anyway, so in front of you, you see him kind of put this scroll away, which no
Like
scroll is not going to be
major
any
image or
good.
Some sort of nut.
He kind of like puts it away, and he reaches into like a component pouch or
Connection
something
error.
like that.
Your child's ruining the board.
Okay,
I'm trying to
well, I'm
write-
not focused on y'all. Go play. You're old enough.
We're not focused on you either.
Well, there you go.
Clearly
See?
you are.
Yeah,
You're in
yeah.
here.
Yes, you heard that, Mr. Tarrasque.
So,
Yeah, it won't.
So-
It won't even come back.
Let me trash yourself.
Shut.
and from his hand, he kind of grabs a few things, and he whispers, and kind of casts, and this like flame, this orange kind of flame bursts and goes right directly towards you.
You ready for this now?
Hold on. What is? Okay, yeah, go ahead. It is a ranged spell attack. So is it something you can do before it hits, or do I need to roll to
No,
hit?
it's a reaction thing.
Okay, so go ahead.
Let me double check.
Armlock.
Oh, on that? For real?
It's not even.
Is it not working? All right, hold on.
Nightmare.
You keep doing what you want to do.
Okay, counterspell.
All right, what does that do?
Still says
Pretty
connection
much,
error.
if this is third level or lower of a spell that he's casting, no effect.
Fizzles it out.
If this is a fourth level or higher, make an ability check using my spellcasting ability. The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. On its success, it still fails.
Okay, so
What level?
it's higher than third.
Alright, so you
So-
need to do 10 plus whatever the spell's level is, and that's what I've got to beat.
So you have to be 15.
I have to beat a 15.
So it's a fifth
So
level
it's a
spell.
fifth level spell,
Yeah.
and you have to be to 15. And this is to cancel out it completely, so I don't even need to
He's-
roll.
Make an ability.
He's already shot it at this point. Now this is
Yeah.
to see if he can counter it,
Counter,
and if
gotcha.
not, he's gonna.
It
get
says
hit
make an
all over.
ability check. Would it be
Spell
intelligence?
casting ability.
It's your spellcasting ability.
So
Did it
intelligence.
come back
Yeah.
up?
It's an intelligence
I just
check.
hit it.
Straight intelligence.
I just hit the
Bad
thing.
boy warmed up.
It's not even blinking anymore. Might have to-
Yeah. Go ahead. It's okay. While he does that, I'm gonna try to.
It comes.
Back up. Blinking.
So, what do you roll?
Alright,
Alright.
come on, bring it.
It's a 5.
He's a little higher.
Does a 15 hit you?
Does a 15 hit me? Hell no.
Alright. So, as you
Hold
your counter spell to block it, you just move right out of the way, like you're trying to throw it up, and you fail at it, and it just kind of it may have singed a couple of your beard hairs or whatever as it went by, but your movement caused it to go on by it. So as he realizes this, he kind of puts his hands back down, and you kind of see him pull out something, and he starts to take a couple steps towards you, and he makes a 15-foot dart towards you, and his turn is over.
He wanted to fight y'all, so
You come back up.
No, I just set it up where now
I
it's
don't know
just the other two cams.
Oh, okay.
You don't see you can't see the game board, but technical difficulties.
So the demon's turn?
Yep.
Alright. Since that wizard is the closest one to him, he attacks him.
Alright. So you move up.
If you're still concentrating on the spell, you can end it.
Did you even roll a concentration check?
I didn't get hit.
Oh yeah, you didn't. So yeah, it should still be under your control, right?
Not exactly. this is greater demon.
Yeah. Let me.
Put the chat behind the camera. That's all. I'm just messing with it. It's unfortunate.
Fancy leg.
I don't know why. Maybe it should be up by now. Now it should be up.
Fancy leg?
It has to make
Which
a
one is
charisma
it?
saving throw. There's a deal that walks around. It is no longer.
I done unplugged it, plug it back up.
You still
You're gonna play
after
some
it.
seeds.
I gotta do a charisma save for him from the last turn. I didn't see that far.
So,
Alright, so
I think
it'll be my
it's
still
Okay,
save.
it's
going on.
Oh no,
So my spell is save is a 15. He has disadvantage on it. No, he don't pass, so he's still in my control. So he is going to cast. No, he's not going to cast. He's going to be like, yeah.
PK Glock.
He's going to do 3 attacks, 1 bite and 2 fists.
Feasts.
Fists.
I know you said it just sounded like
Look,
C2C.
quit making fun of me. I was worried.
Stressed out, man.
You ain't getting none dice. Alright, so the bite attack first.
Keith 5 minutes can't connect.
Go for it.
I always trust on stream elements to be there.
Starting out this demon. The bite attack will be a 25 to hit.
Oh yeah, you hit him.
Okay. So that's 7 plus 4 will be 11 damage to him from the bite.
He, I need you to roll me a D10.
Me?
Yeah.
No. The other person's in battlefield.
10 Denison.
Fucking those comments.
That was
7.
cool.
I guess I'll keep that up there. Second is with the fist. That'd be a 20.
That hits.
1d10. I'll keep that 10 up. 8 damage altogether.
Alright.
Jesus fuck.
Third fist.
Alright.
Man, I murdered you.
whip his ass.
Third fist.
That's a 11.
That's gonna miss.
Yeah. That's fine. Because we about to fuck this dude up now. Fuck this shit.
Alright.
Now. I ain't fooling around no more.
It ended turn.
That's all it's got.
Alright. Your turn.
My turn?
Over here.
Yeah, fuck this
You
shit.
see, like, this demon kind of make its way. It is a demon, right?
Yeah, it's a
And it kinda- Yeah, it kind of goes over there, and you just see it kind of like clawing and trying to snap, and you just see this wizard like pure primal fear take over him. Like he turns an immediate shade of white, and this thing is just clawing into him. There are chunks of flesh being torn off and ripped, and it just seems like any more damage that this thing's gonna do, it's gonna kill him, no doubt.
The charisma save from him.
Yeah.
I know.
No.
It's your turn.
Now my turn. Bonus action. I'm going to take a magical stance. As long as I'm not wearing heavy or medium armor or a shield, and I get my intelligence modifier added to my AC. What else was there? There's a bunch of other stuff. Let me find it.
You're a stat user?
We were about to say.
We about to say fuck this shit. We ain't having this.
Fuck
anymore.
this shit, I'm out.
One of those flamboyant fighters.
Deal.
Still nothing. Well,
Sure, you give it a second to load into the program and then try.
You're coming closer.
Because I just hit the power button and it turned on.
you did it right as I hit active or deactivate.
I think it has maybe a cutoff time because it's at 0 anyway. That might because there's no battery. But this will kind of bring that back up so you can start. What do you do, Heath?
I'm making sure on all the stuff that I get because we're about to fuck this dude up. Fuck this shit. Alright, so I gain a bonus to AC equal to my intelligence, which is a 4. My walking speed increases by 10. I have advantage on dex checks, acrobatics. You gain bonus to any constitution saving throw I make to maintain concentration on stats.
That's all from standing still.
No, it's you like when you see me, like normally only elves take what I am right now. Like that's where the sword fighting comes in, to where they've learned the sword fighting from your elves, and like you're seeing like how he's like moving and like kind of like how I did with Blood Dancer, like how he's moving and stuff. So 5, 10. Advantage on this attack.
So similar to like the fire dance from Demon Slayer.
Pretty much. Like they have this certain dance that only these wizards know. But advantage to hit this sucker with a dagger. Fuck this dude up. 24.
That hits.
So this
That D10 I made you roll was for massive damage.
massive damage. I'm just man. What's this dude? We ain't letting that
The
shit
camera
happen.
looks so bad.
What?
Oh,
Alright,
How's it working again?
Yeah.
15 points of damage, 4 of it's necrotic.
alright, how do you want to do this?
I don't do this. Alright, so as this demon's just fucking clawing at this sucker, I'm just gonna come in. You see me like as a swift motion, like you're seeing multiples, like mirror imaging, and the dance is like from Demon Slayer. Just come in and just right across the neck as he's like cowering in fear. The way he just drops.
So the blade kind of cuts through, releasing like blood and flesh everywhere as his head is kind of on a hinge. Like the only thing that is keeping him is probably the back tendons and stuff. And he falls down. As you stand over him, you can tell he's fixing to go, and he kind of like holds out a hand and then drops.
Yeah, let's see this boom. Let's see this boom, Wizzy.
What did he do?
Is he dead?
Yeah, he died.
He dead? I'm gonna look at Nomad since like, is this it? No.
No mass. No
Yeah.
ass.
No
You're
ass.
a gnome ass. Nomus. So as you turn to say what you're going to Nomus, a glint catches your eye, and as you you look back, and in his hand is a couple of things, and you notice this.
You notice those couple
What
of
does it
things.
look like?
From there, it looks like a simple little, like a jar with a little note in it.
So is he gonna come down and give it to me?
No, not in Nomus' hand. The guy that you died right in front of him.
Oh.
So as you're
Guy that
turning
you
to
died.
him, as you're turning to him,
Forget this then. I'm gonna take steps back. I'm gonna command my demon to open it up and read it, or like see what happens when he opens it. Forget this.
so this demon grabs it and kind
You
of like
open it.
looks, and it's a little, maybe not too big, kind of a jar, kind of, and opens it up. And can it relate to you like telepathically, or does it actually have to read it?
I know it has telepathic.
So we're just gonna say telepathic, just for time's sake. And it kind of you kind of get this vision of a picture of a father, a daughter, and a mother,
Suck, man.
and a little description of dear Mary, I love you, I did this for you, and kind of like a sad, heartfelt apology. And at the end of it's in case of my untimely death, John. And it's rolled up.
Damn.
I'm gonna cancel the demon. And I'm gonna take the note in case I ever come across something like this again, or someone that is what else has he got on him? Man, forget this dude.
Alright, what is it?
Yeah.
So
Like I'll show it.
you
to
do get a little picture that's kind of in there, but it's not like pictures today. So this is more of I wouldn't say stick figure, but it kind of depicts a man, a woman, and child. So something that you can kind of a little stick figure.
Piece of paper with stick.
Dear Mary.
2 circles.
Mom's got like saggy, big dump
I
truck.
don't know why, but like thinking about the Bulgar communicating telepathically, all I hear is
So, on this wizard, you find a small dagger.
He's finding all the daggers, man.
Apparently.
You reach in
That's
his
all you
component pouch, and you're gonna find a couple of ingredients. I'm not really sure which ones. And he's got this on him. What is that?
Rich little fucker.
Some gems and some gold.
That's probably the rainy day fund.
Nomus, as you're kind of like digging through this corpse, Nomus is over there and he's clapping. And he goes, you gave it your all. Question, why didn't you use your glasses I give you?
To be honest with you, knowing the way you like to love fights, I didn't honestly think about it. I figured you'd like to see this. See how I would.
It was entertaining seeing you shit yourself the first time you got here.
Hey,
But
it
you
happens.
you composed yourself. You composed yourself and you gave it your all. And he's like, I'll take these back, and kind of like pulls, and you can kind of feel your pack, like where your glasses are, kind of get lighter as they disappear and appear in his hand. And he's like, that's why I gave them to you. He kind of put them back in a little pouch, and he's like, as promised, I will return you exactly where you were. And you've reaped your spoils off the body, which is okay. And I will return you back to your world, and
Is that the only
I'll
fight
see
that
you.
I will have?
for right now it is.
Oh, I've got to do multiples of these
Yeah,
bitches.
he didn't
No,
say for one
Your
fight.
your contract. Let me rephrase what he says. Yes, your contract is complete,
Okay.
and in front of him, kind of like the paperwork that you signed, he's gonna. It kind of like burns up, and he's like, "Your hands are clean, and maybe we meet again in the future."
Maybe so.
And-
Business has been good with you.
He kind of like he kind of like fades into the distance, like he's going away, and like your eyesight, all this white starts to fill in, and kind of like you see everybody standing right around you. So at the same time y'all were drug in, this all happened at the exact same time.
I'm like right in the
So
middle.
everybody's there, and Jared sticks his hand through, and then as he does,
Punches
he
through his chest.
Corvair appears, and this is like right over your shoulder, and everybody is right directly around you.
Hi, guys.
Like it's immediate, and you're there.
Where'd you go?
I had to complete a contract. Why
Oh,
are
like-
y'all so close?
Touch him on the shoulders and found him. Curious. What was that about?
The contract. Can we take some steps back here?
Oh yeah, sure. we're like right here, like
Yeah.
Y'all are starting to dock.
Docking. Safe docking procedures.
There you go.
Watch your CBLs on that.
But no, Novas summoned me for the contract.
Did I'm assuming that you're here. Everything went well.
Yeah, not for the other guy. I thought it was trash.
Oh, it was a guy.
Yeah.
I thought it'd be some kind of thing.
It was for a minute. It was a Trask.
What?
A what?
Big thing. Mountains don't even come close to it. That's a world record, pretty much. No.
He is
Use
big.
this for that.
You ain't the biggest thing.
You
Or
ate
according
all
to
that
him.
in a bag of potato chips.
But yes.
Well, are you injured? Do you need to rest?
Do I feel like I'm injured? Because I don't know. This is kind of weird. I ain't never had this.
How long were you gone?
When you appear, you will everything will be back to like you've had a full rest. So no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So go ahead and do a full rest. He returned you in the exact same state that you left in, which was fully rested. You had all your spells. Nothing was.
You know your spells, boy.
So
Yeah.
to you, obviously, he has held up his end because you held up your end.
So what'd you get?
A wizard.
Didn't he say something? Didn't he say? Didn't he say you were gonna get some kind of grand reward? What did you get?
How much were them gold thingies? I forget. 10?
Each gem is worth 50 gold,
Oh.
and then each gold ring is worth 10 apiece. So I think you got 4, and then the 2 gems. So it's about 200.
I'm
gold
just gonna
pieces.
be. I ain't gonna pull them up.
200 gold pieces about worth.
I got 2 gems out of it.
That's it.
Yeah, it wasn't really grand. And if I could have had the scroll, that would have been grand.
What scroll?
The scroll that made him look like a
Subliminal
Trask.
messaging for the DM.
But he used it,
Gave him some
and I
kind of-
couldn't get it.
Well, all that matters is that you're here now.
Yeah.
And we're all alive. How long were you over there? Because you were only gone for like seconds.
I guess for like a fight's worth, I'd say probably for a few minutes. You know,
Yeah,
give or
the
take.
round lasted. The round lasted 2 minutes, 2 rounds. So So, because you got to take
12
you
seconds.
Yeah,
Well,
so about
I mean,
12 seconds. in
But with
that,
me going
and
into the thing and talking to him,
you
and
talking to him,
after,
so we're talking about maybe about a minute and a half ish, 2 minutes.
a couple minutes maybe.
Okay, so yeah, about the same time. No time now.
Do I look old? Did he do that?
No, you look fine.
Okay.
You'll visually notice that warping that you were seeing is not there. It's no longer there.
I'm just gonna walk up to him like,
We real?
You guys are literally just poking each other.
I forgot how dumb this
You
guy
need to
is.
disconnect those two.
I don't need to show you.
It does not need to be connected to your hairline.
So,
Sorry.
all right. So Corvair's back.
Yeah.
Corvair's back, and
Oh. And we'll probably be seeing him again.
Oh, so that's not it for him?
For me and him, yeah, but I don't know. We may meet him along the road again.
I wonder if he's going to offer contracts to other members.
That I cannot tell you. But he took your glasses away, so we ain't got them no more.
Oh, man. Makes sense. Well, let's mount up and get back to.
Did we hear back from Tolkien?
No, it hadn't been long.
So,
just
are we
head back.
gonna head back
Yeah.
and leave all this stuff here?
Well, we had the
Well, that-
alarm thing, the lock thing.
Yeah.
And the Raven is going to inform Tolkien of where the stuff is, so he should be sending guards to recover that stuff. So
I mean, we can wait here until the guards get here. If you guys want to wait, however long that might be.
is that the goal we want to do, or do y'all want to head out? It's up to y'all.
I feel like it'd be smarter to wait here with the stuff. That way, if he had somebody coming to meet him.
Oh, that's true. That's true enough. Gee, he may not be by himself. He may not be working alone. Okay.
And then we
I
might
mean, I'm
wanna-
good with that.
We might want to get his body out from the front, man.
And then like a couple minutes go by, you just see me dragging him by his feet, kind of like.
So you kind of get the place in order for two reasons: in case Tolkien comes by, or the guards he may have sent to recover the supplies, or if a buyer or somebody nefarious also shows up. You kind of stay in the barn. You know, just not necessarily to give yourself like you're an ambush on somebody, but just in case somebody else shows up.
Right.
A couple hours pass by, and you hear the gallop of a couple of horses, and the carriage is kind of being carved through, and your Raven gets within 100 feet, right? Is it 100, 150? Gets within range, and you immediately get a burst, like a vision from it, showing it above the carriage, and a couple of guards kind of like hacking away at the trail that y'all had carved out, and it's trying to get this carriage big enough, a couple of them actually, in like a caravan of it. And a few more minutes goes by, and it's kind of hacking away, and they kind of breach the wall of the trees.
Okay.
And you can clearly see the barn right in front of you, or in front of it. So
Tolkien's men is here.
How do you know?
My Raven.
Got it.
That allows me to see.
Got it.
I'll walk out to kind of the front entrance.
all right, you got it. As you come out, you see a couple guards, and they're like, "Oh!"
Hold.
And they're like, "Are you
State your
Asriel?"
business.
Excuse me, Daddy? Sorry.
Daddy?
Daddy?
Sorry.
Sorry.
Daddy?
Daddy?
Sorry.
That's
Sorry.
what I
Daddy?
say.
To you.
Daddy?
Sorry.
Daddy?
Sorry.
Daddy, sorry.
Uh,
Daddy,
Sorry.
Daddy, sorry. Sorry.
Who fucking did that?
What's up, Lon?
So they're kind of on edge because of it, but they kind of draw on you,
Yeah.
and it's just guards. It's not people that you see. It's not like Tolkien or anything like that. It's just the guards.
I'm kind of
Hey.
reciprocate. I put my hand up.
Appreciate the biddies,
Yeah,
Lon.
that I'm Asriel. You can drop your weapons.
All right, one of them kind of sheaths, and the others kind of stay on guard. And
How's it going, Wolf?
they're like, "We received a Raven telecommunication of not telecommunication.
Yeah, we sent.
Received information that there are a stockpile of information that is here."
Yes, right inside.
And he kind of directs.
Open the door.
He kind of looks back, and he kind of directs you, and kind of tell him that he's telling a couple of them, "You stay here, you watch this. I'm gonna go check. You come with me." And a couple of the guards go with him as he puts his sword and his shield back, but the rest of them they have it. They're not really holding it up, but they're on
They're still
guard.
armed.
And they enter the barn door, and y'all just show them the trap door and show them all the way down.
How many guards came?
I at least one for caravan, and there was about 5 up front. So you're looking at, including the one that talked to you. So 2, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 total.
Because
So
wait,
he goes.
That's a good point. If he set the spell to where only we can open the door, and they go in. But you left this plane. Does your magic still stay?
I guess that's him on that one.
It's not a concert.
I don't think it's concentration.
Let's say it don't. Let's just say it don't until we can look it up further. So y'all show him where the trapdoor is, and he kind of gestures for one of you to go down first to show the direction, so a couple of his guards can go in front of him.
So about 3 or 4 went inside. And
Yeah, they went in the barn. They got to the trapdoor. You kind of went down, and you kind of show the stock of. Are you drunk?
No.
Hey, what? Go grab me a Capri Sun.
And you start showing him, the scrolls, the battle plans. There's food in there. There's a bunch of money. I mean, gold and gems and stuff worth. And he's like, all right, this is a lot. He's kind of like, he's got this little record book that he's kind of checking off things like, we're missing this. Oh, here it is. Here this is. And all right, and he's directing some of his guards. We're gonna have to check all this stuff. He's like, you know what? Just go ahead and put this in the caravan. We're gonna go ahead. We'll do this back at Ruhan. So he kind of turns back at y'all, and he's like, we appreciate this. Token did say he needed to see you in town, and we've got this. If you will be returning, he kind of hands you a creed, a decoration, like a decree. Yeah, that it's it's the signature of Token. I mean, obviously it could be forged, but he hands it to you. It's got a seal on it, and it just says your presence is requested in the town hall of Ruhan, and kind of hands it to Azrael because you were the person that was up front. Yeah. So, what do you do from there?
I guess we
mount up and head back to Ruhan.
All right. And so as everybody's getting on their horses, getting their stuff, you kind of see guards carrying, some bags and stuff, a couple of scrolls, and they're kind of gently placing them in the back of the caravan as you kind of ride out in the newly opened path that they've carved.
Where is I want to say Gregory. I know it's not a swap.
Jenkins.
Where's Jenkins' head?
Last person to have it was you. So
my head? The head?
Yeah.
You got it?
So he's
So
kind of
you
like,
greeted the guards holding the head. What's up?
"What's up, man?"
Oh,
No, I'm sure he
said-
put it down and then grabbed it as we went.
I put it in the burlap sack.
Yeah,
I wouldn't hold it by his hair.
Yeah.
I put it in the burlap
I'm
sack.
friendly. I'm friendly.
Holding a severed head. Directly
Look,
before him.
make it talk.
Wait, man. I'm friendly, I swear.
You're like, I'm friendly. Me too. Yeah. Friendly.
As we're
Fucking
heading
bad.
out,
It's
I'm
crazy.
wild shape into a dire
What
wolf.
was the
Definitely
fucking
keep an eye on it.
college
Same as you
humor?
did before.
Hi, Batman. Hi.
And all right, so you get to the road. You get back to the main road. Do you head back to Ruhan, or are you gonna go all the way? Okay, so everybody takes that left, heads back into town. The smoldering, the fires have obviously been put out. And as you enter the northern gate, coming back down, you're going south, northern gate. You kind of see a couple of civilians kind of trying to survey that burnt the building, the feed, and the supplies and stuff, and they're trying to rebuild. Obviously, they're putting some effort into it. A good bit of people are trying to get that rebuilt. You go past it, and the Citadel where he's going to be at, Tolkien, is just right around the corner. I'm assuming that's where you're heading right there.
Yep.
You kind of park your horses,
Put it in park.
tie them up, and you kind of head on in. And Tolkien is he's behind a desk, and he's just kind of sit back, and he's rubbing his head. He's, like he's...
There's a desk, though.
Yeah, it's kind of like a war desk. So, you've seen in Skyrim, and And Whiterun, they have that map with all the
Thing that they
flags.
lean over.
Yeah, kind of like right there, and he's kind of like just sitting back in a little stool that they have there.
All right. So I want to be the first one in the door. Take that burlap sack. Boom! Slam it on the table. I'm walking around and just whack.
Okay. So as you walk in, he doesn't notice you right off the bat.
Door comes open.
It kind of like
Slam.
startles him. You slam this down. He doesn't know what it is. He jumps. He looks at you, and then you come in with a right hook.
Whack! Hell yeah.
And
I
don't
can
you
roll
owe
the
him
hit.
3?
Huh?
Don't you owe him like 2 or 3?
I owe him 2.
Oh, him
1
2.
now.
1 now.
Well, if it hits.
If it hits.
Hold on,
It
let me get-
hits.
Let me get my.
It's a natural 18 plus 6.
Plus he's stunned. You figure that would be advantage.
Plus 4, sorry.
He's like,
So
oh.
what'd you roll?
22.
Yeah, that hits. All right, so you're gonna do
He
what?
takes, what is it normally? It's 1 plus your strength mod.
Yeah.
He takes 5 damage.
All right. Yeah, because I think you both were doing
Yeah,
5
y'all
damage.
both.
So, whack! I punch him in the face. 1 more.
So
I like-
as you hit, he kind of looks up and he kind of like stands up in your face, and he's like,
Bitch, if you don't.
"You better have a good reason for that."
Bitch, if you don't.
Okay. It's like, alright. Don't worry, I still owe you 1 more. How many times you hit me? 3? That's 2. I owe you 1 more.
What the fuck is this? He
I
kind of
open-
points at.
I kind of walk around the other side, shaking my hand. A little bit of blood's on there if he was bleeding at all.
Oh yeah, you brought. I mean, you brought some blood.
You
from
busted
this.
And
a
I
lot.
like,
points of damage on a punch. That's a fucking.
I like,
punch.
I take the sack at the top, untie it, and just kind of pull it down over the head, and it's Jenkins' head.
It's a mistake. His head's
So-
upside down. He goes, hold on.
My bad.
He kind of looks at it, and you can kind of see, even though he has a tough, big exterior, Jenkins was somebody that was really close to him. Even though he did betray him, it's still a hurt. So you kind of see that in his face, like if he was a woman, I guess, or he was really weak, he would be bawling right now. Somebody that's really emotional.
You can see that he's in pain.
Yeah.
He's very good at hiding
And
it.
you kind of
But-
see that
Yeah.
he's staring at it, and he just kind of blanks
What he
out,
said.
like it had to be a woman. Brooke's very emotional about little things. She started crying because we were going to get switches at AutoZone.
Are you serious?
Somebody's daughter is going Super Saiyan in there.
So, anyway, a really emotional person. So somebody that it really exudes emotionality. So you see him, he zones out for a good 10 to 15 seconds. Like, it's an awkward quiet. And he's still staring, and you can see he's fighting it. And his face just immediately turns to an aggressive face. Takes his dagger that he's got and goes right through the top of Jenkins' head.
Let's fucking go. That's awesome.
And
He's already dead, man.
he's like, I know, but it's an anger. So it's this form of him taking out what he wanted after what, and then he's just like, why? And you can see that he's really having to fight back the tears and the feeling. I know, but
No, I'm saying this like
he leans against this table and he's like, and he kind of gets to the guard and he's like, and he kind of takes it away and tells him to dispose of it, and he kind of sits back down. And he's like, all right, and he kind of he gathers his thoughts and his composure, and he kind of reaches over and he kind of puts like a little bag down, and he offers you up some coin and stuff to go in and for finishing the job. So I need your hand. This is all in one bag, but kind of like separated. However, Heath, Horvir.
He ain't gonna give you nothing.
Horror.
Man, a whole car disappeared.
Oh damn! I got a big chunk. I got one of my punches in and a chunk. I still owe him 1 more. I'm gonna punch him again.
You brought him.
He'll walk in there when he's asleep.
Bam! He kind of. All right. So
That's
the thing that I grabbed on yours, Jared.
Scramble like an egg, we can hold like an omelet.
That thing I grabbed you is worth 10,000 gold. if you can find the buyer.
So
If you can find someone that's willing to fork over that much for that, the selling price, it's worth 10,000, but you may not get that.
Would I know that? Like just from inspecting it, when I like, is this some like tremolodite?
Yeah.
Tremolo.
No, it's just like so it's worth that in gold, but it's like it's a very, I can't really, you just notice it and you grab it out of the bag like it's something that draws your attention. Along with some coin, and but it's worth. You immediately can tell it's worth at least 10 grand out of it. So, Tolkien kind of up. He's giving you the money. He kind of puts his stuff away, and he goes, "Good job. We've taken care of this problem. What all did we find? I've done sent some guards to recover, but do you, just for a heads up for me, do you have any idea? Was it a lot? Was it what all did we?"
Reliquaries.
Did you have?
Was
there a
Majority
bunch
of the
of
stuff that we gathered for him.
Was it a bunch of like maybe documents and information and scrolls and stuff like that? Okay. And he kind of, he opens up like this little leather-bound book, and he's kind of writing some stuff down, just something for him to take notes. And he goes, "Okay, go enjoy, go and try to get some rest, and I'll see you back here tomorrow morning. We're ready to begin initiating our second phase of this push. Besides this setback we had, we can't just give up or take too long of a rest. So enjoy your day. We've got the tavern up. It's still being repaired, but it is almost complete. Besides the recent besides the recent fall of our supply, we have had some people import some goods. It is still free, but if you get some of the expensive drinks and foods, it's going to cost a little bit. So, but yes, just enjoy the rest of your day. Go get some rest, and I'm going to see you first thing in the morning to discuss plans about our future moving on." And he kind of dismisses you, and he's like, "All right, it shows you the way out."
Before I walk out, I want to turn and go, "No babysitter next time," and then walk out.
I'm gonna assume you meant Jenkins.
Yeah.
And he kind of like wipes off, the.
Yeah, I don't even wait for to see his response. It's just over the shoulder. "No babysitter next time," and then I don't know if it's like a tent where it's got flats or if there's a door.
Yeah, so there
I
is.
just exit.
Yeah,
after
so
I say that.
where he's at, we'll have the little flats, but it's not necessarily a tent. So it's kind of like a mixture. It's within a building that's kind of broke, and they're still building on it, but things are becoming more usable. So like the buildings are being built really fast. People are able to open up stores, except for this recent slowdown. So as you exit and you get back on the road, the little pathway where you was, and you've got the by your horses, what would y'all like to do?
This is still in Ruhan, right?
Yeah, we're in Ruhan. I actually need to get that store out.
Oh shit, it's fucking real. What the hell?
What the hell?
That's what I'm saying.
What happened?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about
I
it.
saw something.
What happened?
You didn't say shit today.
Yeah, I did.
Don't worry about it.
I'm kind of confused still.
You pulled that. I forgot that was there. I completely forgot it was there. I forgot it was there.
I can't see fucking shit out of this thing.
So,
Blacksmith shop.
Barwick. I am missing.
Kinda.
Alright, so y'all figure out what you want to do real quick.
Where's
Let me
mine?
get the city
Now it's yours.
information.
What the fuck are you giving this to me?
He's like,
You that person?
Nah, something comes with this now. What the hell?
No, absolutely nothing.
Good old beach.
There's something bad about it or something. Like, is it fake for real? I'm
It
super
comes with
confused
abso-
right
it
now.
comes with absolutely nothing. You can have it.
I know what happened. I saw it.
I'm super confused right now. What the hell?
I saw the whole thing.
What?
I ain't saying nothing.
Uh-huh.
You
It's a cursed item.
He gave him one, told him he didn't have it. Now he's questioning. If you don't want it, give it back.
Yeah, because I'm confused on it, honestly. There's something about that. There's something about it on
He
this
didn't
one.
want it.
Bite it.
Just like there was something wrong with
If it is real, I appreciate the generosity, but I'm concerned.
Why wouldn't you keep it?
Because I'm concerned.
I don't know where my city is. The Ruhan City packet
No,
is.
you're right. Them
So,
things don't just pop up everywhere.
Oh, I forgot I had my chain silver.
Alright, so what do we do?
Is there a blacksmith?
Here's masonry is the only one right now that's in there.
No.
I don't know where my packet went.
Why
I
not
gotta
give it
find
to
it.
you?
Yeah.
I don't fucking give it to you.
That confuses me.
I'll take it.
Where's a blacksmith?
I'll have to find it because, like I said, I don't know where my. I had the. I had it pulled out, but I don't remember what
about it.
it was. So we're just gonna go off memory. So as of right now, we have just here's masonry, which is, he's kind of a everything kind of person. Y'all saved him when he first went into Ruhan to save him. He kind of his specialty is like hidden doors, hidden things.
You want the other one?
Another one?
Hidden places, hiding things. But he has a blacksmithing shop. It's not very big. He does have like an alchemist. He's kind of like a handyman for everything. And there is a tavern that's open that gives away the free food just so people can come back and kind of have something to eat. So
Just to do my hands.
Just to, like...
I have a scimitar that I can sell. So I'm going to go with you to the blacksmith.
Okay.
To Here's.
I would... Basically, I'm
So
just trying to see if you
I
can
have what I
upgrade
got
my
need.
great axe. I've just got a plain Jane regular basic great axe. I just want to see if there's any way he could upgrade it.
okay, who's all going to the bikes to Here's Masonry? That's basically it. Everyone's
The blacksmith.
All right, so
Yeah.
Tavern.
you'll know where it's at.
No,
but
that's what I'm
I don't
saying,
know.
like,
I'd have it wrote down on the thing, but I don't know where my packet
Well,
is.
that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't need anything. I gotta consider.
So you're just gonna go to the tavern and get some food?
Yeah,
and sit
just
down? Okay.
hang out until.
So with you, when you get there, are you getting expensive? Yeah, are you gonna go for just the free
Nah.
stuff, or are you gonna
Just
whatever
yeah,
they
just the free.
Oh yeah.
I'm confused. I ain't got none of this Twitch shit and everything. I don't know what's going on.
Twitch? What does that have to do with Twitch?
I don't know. I feel like it's something on the comments or something.
It's just money.
Man, I wish I could say that shit. It's just funny.
He give it to you, and you're just like, there's something wrong with
There's
it.
something wrong.
I'm not gonna take it, bro.
What the heck? I'm
He
so
makes-
confused.
I'll take it.
I don't think you
I'll put it
understand
towards
how
my
much
college
money
fund.
Detect magic item.
You don't fucking know.
I'm gonna pass it to you. I'm gonna pass
You don't get
it.
it.
Oh, that's super confusing. There's something on it.
People
Y'all-
give
He
There's
just paid
something about it.
$100 tonight.
Is it real?
Pretty sure.
That's how generous
Damn.
Premium Panda is.
Yeah. I can't just give $100 away, man. That's a lot.
$200.
$200.
Yeah, too.
Like, damn.
You had one of them.
Oh, look, man.
I've seen his savings account. It's got 4 zeros in it.
Ah, damn.
Period. 4 zeros.
What the fuck do you do on this
Not a
thing?
comma.
You sell sluts on here or something? God damn. I'm about to start
See, but
making all
that's
this
the weird
shit.
thing is I asked him to pull a titty out one stream and he wouldn't do it.
Dang.
All right, so you're at.
I'm sorry.
You kind of get in there, and it's from the last time you were in there. It seems to be beaming with life. So there's different kinds of people. Here's kind of directing people on the inside. So basically, he's still back to his old doors and stuff like that. But he is focused. He's got people now focused on the blacksmithing, the alchemy, those kind of things to help with the effort with the city and the war and trying to, tie it up. You see him behind the counter. What were you gonna say?
Is I'll walk in. How's the shop look?
Yeah, I was gonna ask the same
It
thing. Like,
it's kind of so it's been built up. So this is one of the main. They've asked him to help prepare, use their blacksmith to kind of produce these weapons and stuff. And are we gonna do this?
Sorry, I'm sorry.
We just need to go ahead.
I'm listening.
Go ahead and point it out.
Yeah.
Read the damn thing.
All right, I'll give it to you. But I want this back.
What is it?
Take a good look. Take a real good look.
Motion picture purposes.
I
told y'all there's something wrong, man. Like
You're just giving $100.
Yeah.
Now you can rest easy knowing that you didn't just miss your chance at $100.
I ain't gonna just take 100.
You would have
from
given
someone
him
like
that money if he wouldn't say anything. He would have went
Well,
to the
I
damn
started
store.
laughing because look,
Got some
I kept the straightest face until he pulled out his wallet and started to put it in there, and I'm like, oh fuck.
I can tell someone was like, this don't feel right.
Well, see, first off, I never even.
Feel.
It's
Right.
like, well, I get
There's not even a face in it,
Yeah,
my guy.
I know.
He was like,
Oh, that's real. I didn't want to just out in front of everybody, you know.
But as I come in, I'm gonna kind of look around, see that it has been refurbished and
yeah,
redone.
so
and
that
I'm
was
like,
part of it. They're taking care of this,
Yeah.
giving him back his shop, which is something he's really wanted.
Kind of
And
adjust the chain.
In exchange, they just want to be able to use the blacksmith, and they've actually stationed a couple guards to do the work and alternate shifts. So it's not coming out of his pocket.
Right.
He's not paying anything, but he does kind of have control over what they do. So
So I'm kind of like pulling that old the scimitar out of the bag and kind of holding it in my hand, just like, like it.
oh, he
That's good.
notices it, and he's got this kind of like a green visor kind of on, and he's got little glasses and stuff. Like he's got a handful of stuff, and he kind of, oh, Azrael, and he kind of like sets it back, and Kevin, he's like, hey, how are you guys?
Doing good, man. Hoping to do some business.
He's like, what can I do for you? And he immediately, he puts everything down, slides, and he's like, what can I do for you guys?
You got some security, don't you?
This is just to prevent in case something else, breaks.
Oh yeah.
Because after this recent incident with whatever destroyed our crops, our building right up here and caused big fires, it's just a precaution. I'm perfectly fine with it. As long as they take care of my shop, my family. I think we're pretty good.
I've got a couple things, and I think Camdak here has got some too. You can go ahead and go first if you want.
Mine's pretty easy. I pull out the great axe that I've got, and I just kind of clunk it down on the table. Just to, nudge.
What's up, Wolfman? He kind of like adjusts his glasses, and he's like, "Oh, this is a beautiful blade." And he kind of like, "I see it's kind of dull. You want me to sharpen this for you?"
If there's any way you can make this thing work better, I'm all about it.
He's like, "Let me see what I can do." And he kind of like picks it up. Being an older, shorter man, he kind of struggles with it, and sets it down, and he kind of like whistles. And a couple guys, he's like, "Hey, take this to the back. Stop whatever you're doing. I want this stuff. I want it sharpened. I want it done now." And he's kind of he's speaking to him in a sense that he kind of wants it. He's gonna try and sharpen it a little more sharper.
Yeah.
He's trying to get it more to where it does a little bit more. Maybe it's better quality. So he kind of whispers, tells him a couple things, and kind of like shoos him off. And he goes, "Azrael, what can I do for you, man?"
And I kind of I put the scimitar up on the counter. Like I found this thing while we were out and about doing our thing. It's magical somehow. Like I haven't messed with it. I'm not sure what it is or what it does, but something maybe you could buy it from me.
These count as
All I had was magic scimitar. I think we got it from Nomis. I've had it for a while.
I got a picture of it, and this way I can kind of. I don't want to get. If he knows things, I don't want to give too much away. So.
Yeah, I don't know anything about it.
Did I send it to you? Did I send anything to you? A name?
I don't think so.
Because I was say I don't.
All I had was magic scimitar.
Scimitar.
I'll look through our stuff.
Because I had this in a folder.
That's what it is. It was the scimitar that he had imbued when he imbued it with that spell that you let him imbue it with. Gotcha. So it's got what was it? Shocking grasp. So it's
an extra D6.
I would have known that because I was writing next to it when I seen that. So,
I was about to say, was it something I created? Because I don't remember creating.
No. It was I will restate that. It's a weapon that has a spell imbued inside of it. It's a simple spell. It's just a cantrip, but maybe somebody can get some use out of it.
So he kind of sits it back and he's looking at. He's like, and he's adjusting. He's an older guy. He's kind of looking at things and kind of holds the blade up. And he's like, looks like it's almost in pristine condition. Has it been used?
Not much, if any. Maybe once or twice.
And he's like I said, he's studying. He asks,
I'm not asking for top shelf.
Yeah, who's the creator? Who imbued this weapon?
It was Corvair,
I remember
the magic boy that was
the magic boy.
The
magic boy.
I was like, no, the elf that kind of runs around with our troop.
Okay. Well, he did a spectacular job. He kind of sits down and he goes, I can't give you any money now. But if you would like, this is up to you. No pressure, no charge, obviously. I can keep this in my store and try to sell this to someone and give you every bit of profit for it if that is something you are interested in.
No, let's do like 80-20.
And
I don't need everything out of it. So if you can get 100 gold for it, 80-20 split. But it's an 80-20. But that's not.
So he looks. He's like, look, you guys have done more for me. I have protection here. I have everything I need to keep my business going, and I won't take any money from you. So if someone gives me 100 for this, you are going to get 100 back for it. Use me, this shop, however you need. If this is going to help fund you saving people and doing what you did for me for other people, I am 100% on board for this.
All right.
And
well,
so
fair.
again, I can just offer it. I can set it up, and he kind of he brings out this little wooden stand, and it seems as if it's purposely meant to hold the scythe. And he kind of sets it up on the counter. He's like, I can leave it here. What is your asking price for it? And if someone comes through, I'll do my best to sell it.
Just throw it out there for 100. If we can get 100 out of it, then that's fine. But the reason, and I kind of press up against the counter and kind of lean over, and I was like, the second thing I need from you is I kind of slide this over to the counter and be like, you know anyone that might be interested in purchasing this?
And you kind of set it just a
I
little closer.
If we're there's a counter in between us, I want to kind of lean in and kind of slide it over to him.
He kind of looks at it, and as he goes to reach for it, and he goes,
I don't like the look of that.
and he kind of looks down on a couple shelves, and he's kind of digging through his books and stuff. And he slams his book down, and he's looking, just completely ignoring you.
Oh.
And he starts reading, and the book that you see, it's not a published book, so it's not something somebody. It's just wrote, maybe he wrote it, or these are notes from things that he's collected from other people. And he puts on these thick, maybe blacksmithing gloves, really thick, and kind of grabs it and sets it, and it fits perfectly in this little drawing that's designed, a little design that is in this book.
What is that?
And he kind of
I can
steps
see
back.
that, right?
Yeah,
he's got it out flat.
Yeah,
on
it's
the
right
countertop.
there, and he's kind of
What is that?
have you been touching this?
Yeah.
And you can see the
Have you been touching this as I used my hand to slide it across the table? But
And
yes, I have.
he kind of looks at it, and he turns a pale white. It's according to this book is what scared him. What he's read has scared him.
I want to take the book and kind of slide it, and
he kind of looks.
Is it common? Is it in common?
Yeah, so it's in common, and what you're reading is someone's detail of getting the rock, finding it, expecting it being very valuable. He can see the value in it, and over the course of time, what he writes becomes more of a ramble, and it gets to where it's so coherent, and then it just stops. So like he's like, hey, went to town today, found this. It's a diary. So the book he has is a diary.
But it's not his. This doesn't.
And this is not his. This is somebody else's. These are things that he's collected over his time in his own personal library.
Okay.
And he's kind of like reading, and it's just like, hey, went to town today.
Right.
It's like an adventure, like somebody else, like you guys. And he's like, there are rumors, and he kind of looks up at you, and this is what he's saying as you're reading it. He's like, there are rumors of a stone that drives people mad. And he kind of like digs through a little drawer, and he gets this little leather pouch, and it's just big enough for that. And he kind of hands it to you, and he said, keep it in this pouch.
I put it in the leather pouch.
And he kind of like, he looks at you, and he's like, do not touch that. Do not. Get rid of it as quick as you possibly can.
Okay. Thanks.
And
Just,
kind of
I
like
had a quick thought. Sorry.
So yours was what was the spell? Sorry, I'm trying to take notes. What was a scythe with what on it?
It was a scimitar with shocking grasp.
Yeah, it just pretty much added a D6 of shot damage. So
it's basically just imbued with shot damage is all. It's a scimitar and then you add shot.
This way I can
do that. You can do that. You can do that.
Well, see,
I've been doing it this whole time, but I have to roll right.
Yeah, he's got to roll.
Got
really
you up
high
when I
to be
watch
able
the
to
fight.
do it.
I appreciate that, Panda.
And he kind of
first time
he looks
chat.
at you, Azrael. He goes, Azrael.
My guy, he just gifted you a sub, by the way, Matthew.
Ah,
Who dropped it? Who dropped it?
Fando.
Fando. Thanks for the gifted sub, Fando.
Let's go, Fando.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck. It's not my channel.
Fando.
That's who you gifted it to. This guy right here. I appreciate that, man.
And he goes, Azrael, I don't know everything about this. And he kind of, like, he folds these pages over and hands them to you. And he says, do with this what you will, but I cannot keep this.
Okay.
I cannot sell this, and I suggest you get rid of it as quick as possible. Where did you get this?
I found it. I'll make sure I'll get rid of it.
He kind of like
you never heard
composes
the
himself, and it's awkward silence. Like he's in disbelief of habit, and he kind of like shakes and he goes, Lauren. And he calls back to his wife, and she comes out. And she has like these muffins, like stuff she has just baked, mounds of them. Like she was trying to feed the guards, the people that are there guarding. And she goes, "Oh my God, Kevdak, Azrael, you guys." And she kind of like gives you guys hugs and is happy that you guys are there.
You got it.
And she offers you up, her the food she's baked and stuff, and if you want it, there you go, little bitty. And this conversation happens. She's grateful. She expresses that she's really happy you guys are there. You did what you did. You're saving a bunch of people. And again, she said, anything I can do to help further y'all helping other people.
Yeah.
It means it because you've helped her. So and she kind of goes back in the back. And she's like, I'll get some drinks and stuff. And she just goes back. What?
I bet my tongue.
Get wrecked.
So what else is there?
It'll stop.
Poggers.
Pretty much, I would like a sling.
Canceled emote.
If they can make like some little plate, little tablets or stones.
Okay, so after I'm gonna say it was really difficult for them because he was kind of like speaking to you in like a hush tone.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna say you guys heard anything. You kind of seen him conversing with him, but you didn't think much about it.
Kind of just browsing.
Yeah, kind of like browsing or whatever.
Did he see any of that?
He had just set that down, and you can correct me. I'm gonna assume once you said it, he kind of set it back. Maybe you were also doing the same thing. Maybe went to browse and kind of look at the shop and see what.
I just been waiting on
So he roll me a perception. Roll me a perception check. Well, I just this way you can know if your character knows it or
What
not.
happened?
Okay. So he didn't hear anything. So it was quiet enough. It was good enough. So as he's done kind of with Asriel, and he's like, Nori. He's like, what can I do for you? What can I get? What can I get for you? And he you can kind of see like he shakes off this worriedness, like he's back to his normal self. He's like, yeah, man, what can I do for you?
Suppose you were able to craft a ranging weapon. I've been studying some things and want to try my hands at
Lily's trying to
range.
swallow the face of a unicorn.
Huh?
Lily's trying to swallow the face of a unicorn.
Lily.
It's a mythical creature.
She said she's trying to kiss it, but it looks weird.
Lily.
Welcome to the stream.
Don't be trying to swallow nothing. I don't need her dying.
Don't forget, spitting, squitting.
So that's my 8-year-old daughter.
There was a scene like that in Harry Potter.
He looks at you and he kind of brings up a drawing book and he's like, did you say the word sling, right? So he's like, I've never really done one of these, and he kind of like
Not
starts to
password with a
sketch,
capital P.
Some schematics, like something that he's thinking that.
With a capital P.
And he's like, what are you looking for in your sling? Is there specific stuff you want?
I'm doing that shit in high
There
school
were some
all the
children
goddamn time
down
and
the
piss
street
people off.
playing with
Would
an
you
old
stop?
toy. The boy had reared back and pulled, but when he yanked it, it had smacked another one and kind of birthed their imagination.
So he kind of like draws up and as he slides it's your picture of what you want of a sling or something. He's like, is this kind of what you're looking for?
Can you make it durable? Like, will this work?
And he kind of looks over and he's thinking, I don't know. I can make one quick and get it to you and it'll be okay. But what we got on hand, don't think I can make it really durable. If you overuse it or overstrain it, we don't have high quality leather for the bindings.
I like for you to kind of like sketch out something. It's simplified, just like like the ones in Greece. It's got like that small little pocket, the 2 little cords.
Yeah.
Draw something like that for him.
He kind of looks. He's like, this is so much. This is much simpler. Let me. And he kind of like takes the little book and he's like, give me a second. He kind of goes back through his divorce and he's kind of in the back. He kind of disappears. You kind of hear him chatting with somebody else, and he comes back through and he's like,
That's where I'm going.
give us a couple hours. I think we can get you something set up.
And to slide it over to him, like the ammunition to use it. I don't think clay would be too much for you guys. Like it's relatively just a cheap material.
So he kind of looks and he's like, what size ammunition are you wanting? Kind of hand size rock, little ones. What kind of sling? Cause you just go
about like that big.
Alright, he kind of like writes down, some like he's taking an order, and he's kind of writing this stuff down. Yeah. He goes back in the back and he hands it off like before he goes around the corner and you see the guy stopping. He kind of hands this off to the guy and comes back and he's like, just give us a few hours, let's see what we can do. And by end of day for sure, he looks at his watch. Sundial. And he's like, we'll have something for you. I can't guarantee it's exactly what you're looking for. But we've never. And he comes back and he's like, I've contracted with the leather worker and a couple of handy, what do you call them?
Handyman?
Is it handyman? What's it?
Apprentices?
People that just can do everything. I don't know. And
handyman.
Yeah. And they think they can be able to do this. And they're trying to make it really long, and based on what we've got in here, we think we can pull it off with what materials we have.
Another thing for them, kind of, we find some things and bring by your shop. I would be more than interested to invest into your wares if you were to help us experiment with various weapons of combat.
So you bring in like
schematics, like
Something
something to build.
we can do it. We can bring me something. We can look at it, and we'll discuss either trying to make it, build it. I will always make time for you guys. Y'all done for me, so I will definitely be making time for you. And yeah, bring me your ideas, and as soon as unless Tolkien has instructed me to do something else, I'll make sure we get it done, or at least try it.
Out of our ways.
And has Kade went in too, right? You went in with him?
Yes.
He kind of like waves at you. He's like, hey man, what can I do for you?
There's really nothing I need at the moment. I'm kind of just here with everyone visiting. It's good to see you.
It's good to see you, man. I'm glad y'all are here. Y'all are okay. I've got weapons, potions. Is something? Is there anything you could use? Anything you need? I can go look in our wares and see what we got.
I'll poke my head in the window or the door and be like, "We definitely need some potions."
Don't be a dung beetle.
Yeah.
Okay. And he's like, yeah,
Kind
you know
of.
what? We do need some potions. Yeah, that's a good idea.
He's like, you like healing potions, stuff like that?
Yes.
Okay. He kind of like digs through, and you hear these glass bottles kind of like clinking, and they more sound like wine bottles, not thin bottles, like a thicker.
Yep.
And he kind of reaches back, kind of grabs, and he comes up with 4 bottles of like this pinkish swirling liquid, and he goes, each one of these, and he's kind of looking at their little label, the little things on it. He's like, each one of these are health potions. Keep them for yourself, give them to your companions you go along with. This is going to be the basic. I thought I had it wrote down.
I think I get one of those. Something
Yeah, the smallest one. So the 2D or 44 plus 8. 2D4 plus 8. Yeah, it's 20. I had it wrote down. I thought it did. There it is. Yeah. So it's 2D4 plus 10 as a bonus action, or 10 if you use a whole action to drink it. You get immediate 10 health. So it's the just the potion of healing.
Wait, I'll get one.
Well, he got 4. And he's like,
Is that all the potions?
I pick him up with
that's what I rolled and got a 4. So you got max that he has.
the 4 little arms. I just go like, thank you.
Yeah, he's got 4 arms.
Awkwardly picks him up, just goes, okay. Bang.
I don't need one.
So he kind of again expresses how much I've done for him, and he appreciates what y'all do. And as he turns to you and he says, "Give us a little bit more longer, and we'll contact you before the end of the what."
More longer?
More longer. Give us a little bit longer. And
you wanted to say give us a little bit more time, and then you would say give us a little longer.
Yeah,
You said,
and
give us a little bit more longer.
There you go. And
That's your big boy.
he's speaking to Kevdak and Yori, and he's like, by end of day, y'all gonna be staying in the town? Y'all gonna be in the tavern sleeping? Okay. And he's like, I'll make sure if we don't find you, we'll definitely deliver it, and we'll have it there to you by end of day. And he looks back at you. He's like, if you don't like what we get, don't be afraid to let us know, and we'll work on something trying to get the materials in here.
I throw some new boo on.
And so,
I'm going back to Tolkien.
all right. So
While they're all in there buying their stuff, after
done,
our exchange, I walked out, poked back in, shut the door, and
made your way back to Tolkien.
I'm headed back.
All right. So you're headed back to Tolkien. All right. Where are you guys heading? About this time, I'd say in our time it's about 2 o'clock. So it's getting towards the end of the day.
What's the shopkeeper's name? I'm just bad.
Here.
That's right. As I'm
Because
walking
like,
out,
he's here. Where? He's here. No, his name's here.
Meet us here.
Yeah.
he's like 5
He is
stars,
me.
very-
Here's here.
very-
I am you.
Very clearly works for him. Looks trustworthy.
It's like a playing game.
And I
You,
will hand
me,
that person
everybody's
some
ass
gold
around here. You?
and tell him, give this to here after I leave.
No, give us blood.
So just some like random guard that you can tell it's from Tolkien that's kind of working with him.
Yeah.
All right,
Somebody
he kinda-
that I trust to give him this.
He kind of hands
I'm not blind. You blind.
you
That's
hand
just
him
what
the
I
gold,
just
and he kind of looks at it and he's like, and kind of puts it in his little pouch there and kind of says that he'll give it to him. Which
I'll just to make sure, I want to try to intimidate him. If I get the feeling that he's not being honest with me, I would like to just kind of flare up for a second.
so you kind of like you speak a little deeper and you kind of bow up a little bit and kind of like give this.
Make sure he gets.
Make sure he gets this. I know you. You know, kind of thing.
Yeah.
All right, and you kind of see he gets the message. He, I'm sure he's looking up at you. Why you saying?
Do it.
And you kind of get the hint that he's gonna give you that because he's assigned there and here's gonna do anything he can for you guys. He's heard the conversation. He knows you guys. Pretty sure he's gonna get it.
I knew here was taken. I didn't feel right.
So where do we go?
Is there a wizard shop or maybe wizard
Nah,
school?
here's masonry. Is now. I'm sure there's something else, but I don't know where my book is.
Is there a wizard school maybe around here?
Not in here. The only school that's
The only school of men.
now is in.
I can't tell. I know where it's at. I just can't tell him because I'm not there.
You're here.
It's not here. I'm here, but it's not.
What? It's not. So what do we do?
Well, I went to tavern, obviously.
Yeah, so you're at the tavern still. So this is all happening at the tavern.
I'm sure we have
Bottom
rooms
shelf.
that are paid for pretty much.
Yeah, when you go to the tavern, they're gonna let you stay for free.
I want to go up to the room and I
The
want to
slight
try
hint
to
of cherry.
enchant something real quick for the day.
All right.
That I have.
So what do you want to do?
The quarterstaff that I've got.
Take a sip.
I want to enchant it with shadow blade.
Slight little hint of honey.
Twice a day.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Rolling
with-
that 20 and you get it.
Oh, that's the wrong bottle.
That's
That's
urine
straight
sample.
cleaner.
Oh, that's urine sample.
That double 15s.
Yeah.
Watch Windex.
All right, so you cast.
Blue Gatorade
You know,
out the
you're trying to
Windex
send this spell into this, and it kind of like almost ricochets. Like you can tell that it just kind of like dissipated when it hit, and you come back with a second, like a double. Like you're trying to force it in there twice. You know, and you force.
I would do that.
And it just dissipates. Like your hand hits and it kind of like splats, and it doesn't. The essence kind of strings out. Roll me a D100 first. Actually, hold on. Roll me a.
You could do that, and then you could do like vanilla yogurt out of
I need a. Where is it at?
Just pop it open on camera and be like, you know. Yeah,
so roll me a D100. Sorry, I got that backwards. So.
What with me, fellas? Mustard,
What was it you had?
This is why shit don't get done.
We literally move 15 feet every session.
We really don't get shit done.
Yours was a.
It's not about the game. It's
Yeah.
really just about.
What was your
setting
weapon? Battle axe.
It's about building relationships.
D12.
It's about the time spent together.
Oh shit, bro.
It doesn't help that we're a circle full of shit posters.
I love my friends.
This is
I'm just
live
gonna go
action
and
shit
say
posting.
Exactly, live action shit posters.
You know?
So hey Matt, how's your campaign going? Well, they've only made it through one part.
All right,
Three sessions,
so
about 40.
after that, you're in the hotel room. You or the tavern. You're in the tavern. What do you three do?
We can head back to town.
All right, so you guys gonna head to the tavern too? Is
Yep.
that all right? So, you get there. Are y'all gonna eat? Y'all gonna eat and drink and stuff like that? Okay. Are y'all gonna do the expensive stuff or not?
How much is it?
Nah, I'm getting
Silver
sloshed.
pieces. And
But
stuff.
if it's
Depending on what you
free,
get.
why? If I'm
No,
trying to get,
there's free stuff, but the stuff that they've imported that people have been asking for, it's going to cost more
Understand.
because it takes a little bit.
but
to
if
get
it's free ale, then the ale with it, and we're just gonna take all the free shit.
Then the hell with it.
I made a
and you don't
bunny.
have to. If you do decide, we can.
Unless
you
they
can
got
kind
some
of throw that.
stout imported stuff, I'll drop
It's
some
not.
down.
I wouldn't say it's
Fuck, I
exotic
forgot to
stuff.
bring that
It's
rum
just
tequila.
stuff that they've had to import from above the Misty River, and they brought it south because Ruham is the only civilized place as of right now because everything else is overrun. So I mean, it's one direct way, and it's very dangerous to slam. So it's going to cost a pretty bit.
Misty steps in alcohol.
There you go. Across the border. So you can. I mean, it don't matter. It just.
If they bring me a small glass, tiny glass, I'm just gonna point at a keg.
The whole keg. All right, so
It's a tiny keg.
y'all kind of you get your food and stuff. So you heading back to Tolkien.
Yeah.
All right, so you kind of show your little badge and the guards let you through, and you're like, hey, I need to speak to Tolkien, and they kind of once they notice who you are, people are starting to recognize you guys, or the guards are, especially the ones that hang around Tolkien a lot, and you go right through the same doors, and he's in there speaking with a couple of people.
I'm gonna stand in the door frame.
Yeah.
Ominously backlit.
And he's got a little map out, like, and it shows.
Yeah.
And he's got his map out. He's got a couple of weights, kind of keeping the scroll open. And there's a pile of scrolls, so it looks like maybe one of the caravans has arrived. And he's kind of looking through stuff, but this map that you immediately recognize is the lower half of the Isles, and he's kind of like got these little flags and stuff pinned up. He looks up. He's like talking to him, and he looks and sees you. And he kind of stands up, and he's like, give me a minute. And he kind of like shoos them away, if you will.
Yeah.
And as they go, they walk past you, and they're like, hey, excuse me. Hey, Azrael, how's it going? Yeah, and he's like, kind of like, pats on the back, butt slap, things like that. They walk by, and he goes, Azrael, what can I do for you?
I'll walk toward the war table, and I'll throw that like leather satchel or the leather bag, and set it in the middle of the table. I want to know where you got this.
And he kind of grabs the bag. He's like, what are you talking about?
I snatch it back from him real fast. Yeah. And like, I'll pull the...
The hell is your problem?
I'll pull this... I'll pull like part of the leather
You
down.
need another ass whooping?
Please sit down. Please sit down. But
tempting, but no.
But I'll kind of like pull it down over like to reveal what's in it, but not to touch it, and just be like, "Where did you get that?" Because he's the one that gave it to me. It come out of his.
So what he gave y'all was like a bag, and y'all kind of like I gave it to you individually, but what caught your eye was you grabbed that, and you were like, you didn't think much of it.
This was in your bag. My only question is, where did you get it?
And he kind of looks at it. He's like, "This was in that bag I give you that had the coins,
indeed,
stuff." And he's trying to remember where it come from, and he's like, "This was taken off a couple of bandits, pirates, if you will, crossing the Misty River from our caravan." So he sits down and he explains. The food and our supplies that we get, since we can't build outside of Ruham yet, comes from Leowich, which is above, and comes down. So where's my book? Focus on my big book.
The map.
So he comes down. So this is the only way they get to Ruham safely. It's exactly the way they came. They have guards posted up at outposts along that road. And he
the Misty River's right here.
Yeah,
right?
it's that big river that goes all the way across. Yeah. And he explains that they have people who are desperate that they need food, they don't know where to turn to, and they resort to violence, piracy, things like that, to get what they need. And this gold and apparently rock you found come off one of these bodies. What's wrong with it? What's the big deal?
I haven't found out exactly what's wrong with it. That's just something I'm trying to figure out. This is me doing this, but I'm retying the bag.
Well, he kind of like opens up I would say a cabinet drawer or something, but he kind of points that he has, bags of stuff in here that are the coins. These are recovered goods from, trips, people that they've had to loot that have attacked their guardsmen and stuff. And he's like, I could have picked any one of these. And he kind of shows you, and he's like, I have no idea where this comes from.
Well, that's fine. I'm still trying to figure out what this thing is, and
he kind of looks, and he's like, "What's the concern? Where are you concerned?" And he's like, "It looks like a very valuable gem. Why would you be upset about having it?"
It's.
Do you need another ass whoop? No.
This dude's gonna try me.
You're not seeing clearly. Let me straighten that out.
It's complicated, and I don't fully understand everything myself. I'm still looking into it, but just got an anonymous tip that it was that I shouldn't hang on to it for too long. But at any rate, while I'm here, what's our next objective?
He kind of like this is actually good timing because I was discussing with a couple of colleagues, higher generals and stuff, and the board that you're on right there. You've got 2 sections on it that are circled that are kind of like detailed. Like it seems like he's focusing on these 2, which is Balwick and Baton. And he's like, we are discussing which city, which town to try and liberate first. And he.
If I'm looking at this map right, are they both coastal? Like on the
So
coast, or are
yeah,
they
so you have Balwick, which is below you, which you've already headed towards, and then you have Paton, which is kind of off on the peninsula by itself.
Are they on the coastline or are they inland a little ways?
Both of them are about inland, but they both have access. They're close enough to have a designated trail, which it would be overgrown now, but they would to the thing. And he kind of lays down basic. We don't know yet. We're gathering intel from each of the cities, from a couple of scouts, to see how bad these cities are, and make a decision. The only thing that we know for sure is Baton has a great blacksmith and armory there, which can boost our military power significantly. But we have no information on Balwick as of right now. We don't know if anybody has survived. We don't know. We should get that information tonight, and it'll be ready for you in the morning for us to discuss and choose the best plan of action.
All right.
And he's pointing it out, and he's kind of showing you a couple of documents of the armory and kind of some numbers, basic numbers, what it used to produce, and if he could have just half of what it was producing, how it would help. He kind of shows you the supporting documents, if you will, information on it.
Look, man, I know we got off on the wrong foot, but I'm sorry about Jenkins. I know you two were close.
So yeah, that he's been a loyal servant, loyal right-hand man for 20 years, 30 years, and he just lost hope. And we can't lose hope here. We've got to keep living off the dream that we can clear this land of the undead and make it and be done with this war, this ridiculous war.
I agree.
And some people just lose their path. Some people lose their footing, and unfortunately, it was somebody I trusted the most.
Well, my condolences. I'll see you in the morning, and I'll turn to walk out. And I pause, look over my shoulder, and I'm like, I still owe you one. And then I walk out.
As you're walking out, he goes, could have done without the head.
I don't respond.
And so...
Well, no. I know I'm not in there with him, but he did say bring...
He wanted him dead or alive.
He not say he wanted proof?
Well, I mean,
we said
what?
we will bring you.
Why did we?
Yeah, we said we.
That was kind of our initiative.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But he wanted it. He was so mad. He's like,
I was the
don't care
one
what you
that
do,
wanted
I
to
want
cut his head off.
Yeah.
Because
Get the sword out. I want to chop his head
if
off.
you guys are okay, we'll take a break real quick. I assume you go back to the tavern.
yeah,
and that way everybody can
I'm
get something to
gonna
drink
get
and go pee.
filthy drunk.
What is y'all's cutoff time for? I know you got a boy in there. Like, what's the latest y'all
Just
want?
sleep on the way home.
I mean, it wouldn't last. I mean, I would say 11 maybe would be the latest. But if y'all need,
Nah, just whenever we finish here.
okay.
Yeah,
I'm just making sure if there's any time limit. Like,
Where I'm going, they're gonna be going for a while. So
I'll cast my vote for 11.
okay, I'll try to cut it maybe 10, 10:30 ish, 11. Depends on where you go, and we got a good spot. So.
10 will work to me. That will give me enough time to get home and I can actually still play.
So 10 o'clock for you.
Yeah, 10 o'clock.
Okay, that's why I'm asking. So, all right, let's take a break for a second. Yes.
Mad Maggie, yes.
Last night, the tournament.
So you're gonna run an ad?
Huh?
You're running an ad as soon as we get back?
You shouldn't. You
And
should be
we're
subbed. You shouldn't have.
The new Toyota 4Runner.
You shouldn't have an ad. You were subbed.
No, I know. No, I'm saying you should run an ad.
Should run an ad.
It's like
But yeah, like the 15 cent dude. Every stream, somebody will come in and at least do one of them, and it's like 12 cents. Goddamn. Okay.
that is a pretty good setup, man.
I didn't know because I wouldn't have done multiple ones and added them all. That's why I got the sound alerts for the channel points.
Next time you guys need to wear the exact same thing.
Please.
The exact.
You have to hide your hair. You got to get the same kind of.
See,
Well, I
at
have
one
to hide
point,
mine. Why
at
can't
one
he
point
grow
their
his?
beards were the same length, and their hair was the same length. I don't know how. Whenever they had their facial hair and their hair the exact same length,
Do you
the only way I
have
could tell the difference between
tattoos
the
on your
two
arm?
is the tattoos.
Yep.
Okay, see, that's gonna be my way of knowing. Because the last time I think you were wearing a jacket, and then you show up and it's like, oh, he has tattoos on it, and then you're like, oh look, Nathan's here. Wait,
What?
like I knew y'all were brothers, but the whole identical. I don't know. It fucks with my head.
It's really weird to actually see identical twins.
Yeah. You see them on TV and you're like, oh yeah, they are. And then you see them, it's like, motherfucker, fix it.
Now, how do we know that you weren't supposed to be Adam and you were supposed to be Nathan?
I've actually asked our mother that because we had
So-
onesies with names on them, and when she put them in the wash, like who? I mean, you could have put them on the wrong fucking baby.
There's certain marks.
Hey,
Come here. Wait, which one are you? Oh.
Yeah, but as
Who
a
we're getting
parent,
tattoos?
you can
Nathan.
distinguish kids just
On the bottom
There
of the foot.
there you go.
Well,
other
I mean,
people not.
for the most part, no, she could not.
Well, I mean, I obviously as you're growing up, but then it's like, okay, we're gonna the dress you one at a time. Be like, this is your outfit, so this is what you're gonna wear, and this is what this one's gonna wear.
All right, we all ready?
Yeah.
So you get back to the tavern. You guys kind of get you some food, some drink, and make your way to the room.
Mama, there's something wrong with Lily. She keeps trying to pull her pants down.
What the fuck?
She needs mental help.
You don't.
Lily,
Stop trying to pants
stop trying to pants people.
Can't say the darndest thing.
Nothing half-full about this can.
So you guys awake. You know, you're rested. If you hadn't already rested.
You were trying to cross the border.
You were trying to spread Gatorade.
They offer you breakfast and some drinks, and kind of you wake up, you feeling good. I mean, you got some rest, and who are you rolling for?
At the beginning, I want to go ahead
Oh,
and do
okay.
it.
Go ahead and roll. So roll me a D100.
Oh no.
I had to do it yesterday.
He's brushing his teeth, and all of a sudden you see.
All right. So
toothbrush fall.
we all heading back to Tolkien.
Yeah.
Since we took care of everything, you get in there and
I'm gonna buy some alcohol before I leave. I'm gonna day drink.
well, they have alcohol, but are you wanting like the imported, the stuff that
Yeah.
people have asked for?
Yeah.
They give you some kind of ale that which I haven't thought much about it, but some ale that's it's been really popular in Leowitch, and the people that did move from there, majority of them are from Leowitch because it's the same pathway. And how much are you wanting?
Whole bottle.
So they're gonna ask you for about one gold piece for the whole bottle.
Take this. Take this.
Take this.
One of the silver things you use is in gold.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad. I'm tired of digging holes, Grandpa. That's too damn bad.
They kind of hand you. They're like, all right, one moment, and
One moment, please, sir, while we.
Sharon, do we have any more of that ale, baby? No, and she kind of pulls up the whole bottle, and she's like, you want it corked?
No.
All right. She kind of like takes a little wax and melts it on there and seals that up and says, all right, here you go.
Oh. I thought she was asking if I want it corked. No.
Oh no.
Open it.
Yeah, a cork. You know, if you bring your own. If you go to a fancy restaurant, by the way, and they sell wine, and you bring your own wine, they charge you a corking fee.
Yeah,
if you bring your own wine, they charge you corking fee just to cork it.
How much is it?
It's like $12.
I'm grabbing it.
Just to open it, yeah. So she's not charging you for it, but
fucking hell,
she's asking if you
as I
want
walk
it,
in.
if you want cork, like took out. And,
I would like the cork.
So she kind of like
bring your own wine.
pops it, hands it to you.
Grab it. If I give her 20, we'll shoot the cork.
And then I'll kind of like, thanks, and then I'm gonna walk out the door and catch up with them.
All right,
and then
so
drink.
I'm assuming my great axe was delivered to me at some point.
Passing it around.
Yeah. So that's another. I forgot about that. I'm gonna say that. It's only been an hour, Matt, but yeah. So outside of your door, your great axe is leaned up against it, and they took real care of like the blade, so it has a little leather sheath covering over it to protect the sharpness on it. And it's just a little note that says, "Kevdak, we did what we could. The blade is a little sharper. It's cleaned up, and you can kind of see that they've polished, they've cleaned it. You'll be able to go ahead and add a +1 to the attack roll. So whenever you try to hit somebody, you're going to have better accuracy. It's a little bit lighter, so it's like they may have replaced the stock on the arm or something to make it a little more accurate.
It's made
it's
out
not
of
as
mahogany now.
Yeah. So you get a +1 to your attack.
Instead of oak.
When you where there it is. Okay, where's
You keep the straps on. It's just a blunt weapon.
So when you give me a moment.
Non-lethal damage with the strap on.
Strap on.
So I just sent
I'm
you
passing that bottle of wine
Yeah.
around while we're walking, or the ale.
That
high
sling,
dollar
I sent
bottle.
you the picture of what that's a real life sling, but that's kind of what it's gonna look like. So it's not leather. What you get is it's more twine. And he's gonna leave you a note as well, and he's gonna express this is what they could do right now.
Wait, say this up.
They're gonna work on getting a leather more durable quality sling, but this is what they could afford. They can get out of
We
it.
could just straight up do a fucking stream where we just sit in a room and shit talk.
We could probably do it, bro.
Like,
It'd be a
He wants to
podcast.
experiment
have our own
with
fucking
these
like
weapons.
you just sit
And
like,
at the very
hey,
least,
some drink.
field
We all
test
funny as shit,
himself.
so like,
We can
for real.
drink,
So,
write a couple
yeah,
topics
it's
down.
not a very
nice
durable
side
one,
to
but
my
Go from there.
so you can use normal sling damage and everything that's on there. It's just not.
I'm doing it.
We're not going to be durability, like doing
With the
durability.
label. The label's still
But
gotta be on it.
you can tell the difference
Gotta get the
between
blue
yarn
And then
and
filling it up with blue Gatorade.
If you buy the 32-ounce Gatorade, we're no longer family. You got to get the one with the nipple on the end of it. Those are the best ones.
You can buy them if you want.
that string.
Like Jude.
They're the best.
It's made of that stuff instead of like a leather, a really strong leather. You know, kind of. It's not very durable. We'll just wash it out.
Yeah.
My brain's cut out on that.
We'll have to set that up
It'd
like that.
be
Just
pretty
like
neat, like to be a
fucking set
druid
shit talk.
and go with ranger class, but like use something like that for ranging.
Have different options.
To do that, we got to bring.
I still
Like
think
it's all natural.
There you go.
David has to be here.
Doing
a podcast type, like we're just sitting and shit talk.
It's basically this, but we're just sitting around a table and we're drinking and then talking shit.
Circle jerk?
And that's the
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
Everybody's immediately like, yeah, sure, whatever.
I'll bring the mayonnaise.
There you go. So as you everybody heads to Tolkien. Y'all gather your weapons and stuff like that.
We're going to talk to him.
You open the door
I just
and
want to talk to him. I just want to talk.
No, you don't. You want it.
Ooh, Boston Das.
The final punch.
Sour stripes.
you want one?
I mean, fuck if you're heading out candy.
I said you want one.
Yes.
Yes.
I was directing at him.
Haribo.
Sour punch candy.
Blue, orange, red, green.
please.
Is that like an all of them, or which one do you want?
The whole
Yes. You can have the whole bag because that's hard to find them. There's a blue, red, green, and orange in there. Oh, yeah.
The blue one.
It's just like,
Did you bring enough for the whole class?
Class. Whoa.
This got real.
31.
Or it's rock candy.
Blue's better than anything.
No, baby.
Oh, you understood. Understood.
Again, as a replay of what you did, he's kind of in there. He seems not as dressed, like for fighting, more
Dressed
like
down.
he's doffed his armor. He still has his plate on his legs. His arms are kind of like he's just in a tunic, and he seems a little more relaxed than yesterday. And he kind of notices you guys coming in, like basically right on time for him, and he's like, all right. He again kind of says, okay, let me have the room, give me a moment, and kind of gets the guards, and they come by and they're like, hey, kind of patting you, shaking your hand, yeah, giving you good game, and good game. He goes, all right, we all get a good rest.
Yep.
Good sleep. We're good and ready. Okay.
All well rested.
We have a major decision that after the recent episode with Jenkins and that whole charades, as of now, I've decided to put my trust in you guys. You've shown yourself, proved that you can do what you're told, do what you're asked of, not told, asked of. And a lot of the issues we had was from Jenkins. A lot of miscommunication, error, things like that. So I'm going to ask for your help on a very vital decision here, which can possibly turn the tide of this war and give us a good head start. We've got two options. We've got two towns that we, as of right now, can take. We don't want to go too far from Ruham. And he kind of lays out this scroll, rolls it out on the table, and he's like, to the south of us, almost directly south, is Bawick, and to our on the map on the left is Patan. Patan is and he kind of brings out some paperwork and stuff, and he goes, Patan is known for their blacksmithing. Armory. There is plenty of weaponry and stuff that can further our cause, can ensure that our military power grows to where we can end this for once and for all. 100% sure we know. Nobody's there. We're pretty sure scouts returned. They didn't see any life. But
So it's just an empty city.
yeah, so they did record undeads. They had issues. We lost a couple of people getting there, so it wasn't a task to go unnoticed. But they did. They couldn't find any alive. Anybody that's alive, anybody that's normal, if you will. On the other hand, hold on, let me make sure that's all. So he explains the population here. There was before this, the records that we have was floating around the 800, 900 people that actually lived in the city, so it's a pretty big city. It is a major seaport to other parts that live on the shoreline going through the Serpents Bay, right?
Alton.
The Serpents Bay, and this would allow them to Alton and Whalewich. It was a little easier path for them to take that. So, and our second option is Bawick. This city doesn't offer any military advantage for us, but our sources and our scouts say that there seem to be people still in the city. The population, as of, he kind of folds up some like survey data, if you will. He kind of unrolls some scrolls, and he's like, we're looking at maybe about less than 150 people known to have lived here. I doubt anybody is alive, but our scouts say that they see people, have seen people that they're living in the city.
But no one's left the city.
Nobody outside the city they know is dead. No one left. No one, people went out of the gate and maybe they picked up things, but they didn't travel on horseback away. You know what I mean?
What about strategic positioning? Is Bawick, from my understanding, all Ingram has or Ingorm, whatever his name is, Ingorm.
Big
He just controls Nudonia, right?
Well,
Falls, Braywood, and Greymore.
Well, he has wiped, so he made his way from the islands, which he stayed on after the Great War. He had made his pathway up to the Misty River, and for some reason he stopped and then kept going east, basically the route on that. And we do know the major stronghold is in Nudonia. There's our scouts, our ships have reported, what's the word? Major undead.
Everything above the Misty River is compromised.
So
no, above the Misty River is normal. That's where y'all are from. There's nothing up there as of right now.
So we have control of Ruham.
Yes.
What about Hay Falls?
They have control of that.
All right.
He controls everything as of right now below the Misty River. So Hay Falls, Balwick, Patun. He did have Ruham and Nudonia. Yeah.
So there is no advantage for military purposes or whatever it is. We have no actual reason to go to Balwick, where we might find people and might not.
And he kind of, like I said, let me pull up my there. So in Balwick, you're the only. This is why he's asking for your help, is he wants decision on what y'all want. We will be liberating about 100 different people if they're still alive, and these people, according to the scouts, say they're alive. We think they may be afraid to leave. It wasn't like a normal business, as usual. These just people weren't acting like undead, and they're assuming it's people trying to do what they can inside the city. And he kind of let me see if there's.
It seems more as a advantage to the war to get this figured out. We would need Patun first, and then move down the Balwick.
Patun will give us
weaponry and siege equipment, and things
better
like that.
weaponry, better like he's saying, siege.
We'll
give you better. It could
So-
bolster our army.
So it's either going on they look like there's people there.
It's just
Let's go there.
Or going
Or
to
go somewhere that we know that has stuff, that has the ability to make stuff for the war.
is known for, yes.
It's known for.
They never saw it. It's just known. It's just known to contain a good armory, a good blacksmithing shop, and if stuff is still there, even with just the blacksmithing shop, can bolster our production. Our production can speed up.
Production for the war. If let's say we need to move toward Hay Falls,
Everything up here.
it would be more.
Everything down here we're trying to.
I would say tactically.
This is empty.
Whatever.
but
We go to Patun first, get that, and make our way down. That way you don't have to go down, then back up, and then back down. We can hit Patun, get what we got to get done, and move as the entire group on through Balwick, get those people liberated, and then move on to Hay Falls.
So, and that's a good point. And another point that I was just discussing with a couple of my generals, if we take Balwick, even though it's not the most strategic for our military, it does kind of cut off any support from people that or any supply. So if anybody is supporting Ingorm, we've cut off Patun, then we can take Patun. He's like, this is kind of, it can cut it off. Now if we go for Patun, that's fine. Patun, however you want to say Patun. Then it was just an option that we were discussing as a cutoff. So making sure we go straight down, cut off, and clear out.
Right, because if we take Balwick, we can use that as a forward operating base. Because if we leave Balwick unattended, and his army moves from Hay Falls?
Yeah.
Because he has Hay Falls, correct?
Yeah, he has.
So his army pushes down the main road to Balwick, and there's no resistance. His first stop is going to be Ruham. At least if we take control of Balwick first, that's going to give that's going to give Tolkien's army a sort of forward operating base to mount some sort of defensive before they get to Rohan.
So my thing is though, do they have ships and stuff like that? I know it's a
No,
bunch
he
of
won't.
undead,
Yeah.
but like I didn't know
I don't
if
think
he
he
had.
will have. No, he's not gonna have any like ships that are operating.
Undead, it means they just walk through the
Well,
wall.
I didn't know if he might have like generals that controlled armies of undead that he'd be able to use to get ships to your seaport right there and come up behind him.
The only reason he might have any on the ship is like if people have died on the ship, and since he has a power to easily resurrect people, they may have killed the others, resurrected. Now the ship is just a ghost ship, you know, kind of like floating along. He's gonna go ahead and he's like another downfall of taking Balwick, and he agrees with Azrael that this is a good front to prevent, you know, someone coming back and sabotaging Rohan. It does split our forces along a wall, and not only does it thin it, we're gonna have two fronts coming this way. Because if them and Patan, he commands them to come, you know, and come in to attack us, we're getting pushed on both fronts.
So
This is why it is a very a big decision that I'm leaving to you guys.
Do we have ships?
We have a couple of operating ships, yes, but they're mostly used for supplies. We can use them to transport, but like I said, most of the time we try to.
Okay, so Patan definitely has undead in it.
Yeah, they reported out on the outside of the town. We instructed them not to go in. And Balwick seems okay. The people inside that they could see.
That makes Patan a threat.
Well,
Because at any moment, if that's full of undead, he could tell them to come this way. And if we're down here messing with Balwick,
It's
So
gonna be
you
the
want to
same
secure
army.
you want to secure our rear before we move forward.
say we get attacked at Balwick, we're down here dealing with that.
Yeah.
And
What's
they
to
move
stop him-
down.
What's to stop him from going from?
Well, that's what I say, yeah, that-
to
After we take, say we went and took
It
Patan
look
first.
like in either which direction, like we can be attacked from the rear or the front.
Yeah. So like, since we've got ships and all, if we took Patan first, took them supply ships, you know, maybe herd some warriors and stuff in there, still have some supplies, you know, for the voyage, and maybe when we get there, could we not take that ship around the edge on there on the map and go straight into Balric, and just literally, if something's there, we can ambush
We
them.
could sail to Balwick.
From the
Or-
side.
or
Literally
at
to a
least.
T. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
How long would it take us to get there and by chance clear it out and get back? If you guys can, could you fashion us like a small cruise ship?
Not a password.
It's not password with a capital P. Everybody knows my password in my Wi-Fi. That's
Well,
okay.
that's
They'll be
3.5
stuck on.
hours.
They'll be stuck on waiting for it to pop up on the found Wi-Fi.
People in your location. Dot.
So he's like, I don't know if I'm comfortable with the ship idea, although it does sound good. If you guys think that is a great option to take, we will make sure one of our cargo ships is ready for you guys. And let me pull this back. Pull it back up. Where is the?
I'm saying it's Patoon.
So
Is that how you say it? Patoon?
Thank you, Don John. Generators. What I went with. So. Ooh. Yeah. Where is that? Okay. Tolkien kind of addresses. I think Balwick is our person. This is his opinion, not what he knows. I think Balwick is our scouts may have misidentified people, or maybe something was off. I don't see how people can survive, would be able to survive in a town for that long. These are trustworthy scouts. Maybe they were delirious, tired. I'm not 100% sure, but all 3 scouts reported the exact same thing. So I'm hesitant. So unfortunately, if you guys decide to go to Balwick, I cannot send. You'll go by yourself. I can't send reinforcements to back you up once you get in there. This would be if you go to Balwick, it's a get there, clear it, hold it until I can receive information that you guys have it, and then send reinforcements. Knowing Patan, even though it does have a lot of undead, which is verified by our scouts, I can send a small dispatch of some guards. I just can't let what happened to Ruham the last time you guys left happen again.
Well, that's my thing. If we go down to Balric, you got Baton, they can ambush you from your backside.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, at least from your front side, you can see them coming. You know, you have people out there that can see them coming, which, I mean, yeah, you can do the same with Baton, but if that's a more massive undead force,
It's a bigger threat.
yeah. I mean, and like I said, we can always go to Baton, clear what we have to clear, come behind your enemy if they do decide to come up from Balric, and just ambush them right in the middle, just like a pincer.
How long, say we do take Platoon, how long would it take for it to strengthen our military? Would it be immediate?
As soon as we get word, I can send a small group of guards right behind a day after you. So as you leave, they'll leave a day late. They'll get there, and I can make sure they'll set up camp and they wait. They'll be on guard, but they'll wait for your signal. Whether that be come out of the gate and you see them, they're right there, or we can discuss that later if you decide. The time maybe to get people there and get it running, we're looking at, I mean, a week, maybe 2 weeks to get some people there. But as to start developing the weapons, it may take a little longer. But we have plenty of people. But again, I can't take people from Ruham like I did last time and just leave our walls unguarded.
Do we have any allies in Alton?
If there is any alive. Like Alton's up top, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Other side of Serpent.
So yeah, okay. So
it is Serpent. Is it Serpent or Ass Serpent?
Ass Serpents. So yeah, I didn't want to go with Serpents. I was like, well, how can I change this?
Ass Serpents.
A letter A, ass.
Ass or pants.
So we have allies everywhere. Everybody is supporting us. Obviously, they want it dealt with. What particular order are you looking like? When you say allies,
Cross and Beasley.
I was thinking something of that sort. Have them
Are
back
you-
us up after we take over.
y'all can go to Alton, and I can arrange to have a ship to take you. Y'all come from the northern side of Baton.
I mean, we go
Or-
straight there.
Oh, and have other people. Okay.
Yes, that way people are there faster and we might be able to get stuff up and moving a little quicker.
I could see about if they can. I'm sure we can have some people. We've got people eager to join that want to be in the fight, and I can try to have some people again, maybe a day or two late, arrive, and so we can have a 3-pronged push, if you will. You guys go in, clear it, do what you can. The second group, guardsmen, if you get in trouble, you come out, let them know, or you clear it, you let them know. And then a third round from Alton, and actually have them sail in above north and come in through. I think. Well, let me see. Does Baton have a northern gate? The northern gate, if it has one, he doesn't know much about it. So, yes, it does. So that seems like a plan I can get on board with.
So send word to Alton. See if they can send folks to Patan. We head to Patan. That way it can expedite the taking and the acquisition of the area. Once we acquire it, once we secure it, we leave directly for Balwick.
I agree. If there's any
By
way-
ship or by horse?
If there's any way
Ship would be faster.
we can just go straight there and come from behind.
So Tolkien is kind of like, he gets one of his guards while you're discussing. Y'all are talking, but he's not ignoring you. And he kind of like, it's kind of like signs a thing. He's like, I want this delivered. Send this to Alton. Whether we go through it or not, we're gonna have to do something in Baton. So he sends this to it and has him by courier. Gonna go right up through Leowich and go that way. That's gonna take a couple of days, but by the time it gets there, and he's gonna say this in game, it could be anywhere from 2 to 4 days travel time to get there, and depending on how many people they have, how many willing, it may take it a little longer, but we can.
Pretty much by the time we take it, they should be there by ship, and we can use their ship to sell.
They have a microphone, the voice changer.
Some witch from fucking Left 4 Dead chilling in there.
So, so our plan, our agreed upon plan, is Baton, and
Yep. Send word to Alton, see if they can send us any reinforcements because they'll make it there first. If they sail from, if we can get a small force to sail from Alton to Baton, we'll meet them there. If they want to rendezvous with us, and their help would just expedite taking the city or the town. The faster we can take the town, the faster we can get, the faster we can reposition and start moving to Bali.
Right. The mental link right now is fucking real. I was about to say that same shit.
You had the microphone you stuck to your ass and blew farted into.
farted in you, and they're inhaling it. And so he looks at the table and he's like, so all in favor of this plan to attack Baton, send word to Alton, have them sail down, and a secondary wave, a small group of soldiers, guards, soldiers, behind you, about a day behind, to Baton, correct? After Baton, anybody that's there, they can't help you. So if you're going to make your trip to Balwick, I'll approve it. But you will be by yourself. You will be alone. There won't be any. I can't offer any support. If anyone from Alton does show up, and I can't guarantee they do, they will need to stay in Baton to secure that.
If they don't show, I guess they're not eager to join.
Well, depending on
either,
we can't force people to fight.
Right.
From what I hear, there's plenty of people to help. But even if we fill up a ship, max 15, 20 people. So this is, even so, you're not, if this town, based on this information, if the town is as full as our scouts have reported, then 15, 20 people, I mean, it's going to be a handful. So they're going to have to be considering a suicide mission.
At the end of the day, if Alton sends anybody, it's going to be us regardless. So it's either going to be us with reinforcements from Alton, or it's just going to be us. So send word, and we're there.
So Alton.
I blew him a flower out from the palm of my hands as reassurance of hope and the ambition that we have for this quest.
That's the feeling you get. He doesn't say that.
Yeah.
It just blooms.
Kind of like
feel
a happy
reassured and hopeful.
Alright, so Token kind of stands up from his little crouched, focused position. And he's like, all in favor of this plan, say aye.
Dilly dilly.
Aye. Alright.
I'm sloshed at this point.
So.
I raise up like the bottle that was this big and has now got this much left in it. You just what little bit of liquor's left in the bottle, like aye.
So
Captain.
I did some gas swallows because I got the things that I got being a ranger.
Okay.
Which would definitely benefit.
Man down. He needs your help.
Isn't that epic movie?
Yeah. No. No. Epic movie.
Favorites
Wait, yeah, that is epic movie.
You get bonuses.
Those movies.
I was thinking superhero movie, which is Dragonfly.
I bumped
Which is
that, and it goes boom, and I'm like,
titanium blades. You got the
there's
diamonds.
somebody in there.
I'm not wearing any
that
diamonds.
Do what?
Thought you unlocked that old man's drink.
Hey, back to the bitch.
So,
bitch.
all right, so it's decided.
It is decided.
Patton it is. Another question is, and he's gonna like stop it. Do you want to head out now? We need to do this while we've got no activity around us. So is this a head out now or the next few days?
We can be ready within the hour.
So ready in an hour. We all good with that?
Oh yeah, that's what it sounds like. We're gonna be ready within the hour.
He's talking cursive.
He's trying to say Nomad's real name. That's what it is.
Yeah, that's what it is. There was this guy. No, guys, listen. His name was.
Can we understand it?
You can't understand what he's. You can understand the cloud flow, but
Okay.
you can't understand that he's trying to speak about
His
it.
name was me.
So all right. So within an hour. So he confirms you'll be within the hour. And he's like, all right, go.
I don't stay drunk very long.
He kind of stands up. He's like, I wish you luck on this. We received a raven. Whose raven was that? All right. When you get to Patton, we're gonna have two options. Send your raven directly to me. If something happens to Corvair,
Wacky slash.
you're going to have to find another way to get in touch with me. And he kind of sets up another pigeon on the table and offers.
I grab it and like pull it away as I side eye the monk.
I reach up, take my my quarterstaff and like hook the thing and pull it back to me. Because the last time.
So he's like, "This is your other option. I know it's a nuisance to carry these, but in the off chance that something does happen, because this mission is seems to be very, it's creepy, very dangerous. We need another way for you to contact. This pigeon will come directly to me." And he kind of dismisses you, and he's good luck, and you know.
As he records, they stop.
Yeah. So as you walk out, what do we want to do?
I'm gonna like stumble over, and they're like, "Do you want that last punch now or later?"
Now.
You need to get ready to go.
Now.
Yeah.
No balls.
You don't tell me what I need you to do.
You don't tell me what to do. Your mom made out with a lamppost. Yeah. Hey, you leave her out of this.
Jesus, that's old. Yeah, how you leave her out
All right,
of this.
so about an hour will pass,
There's a kangaroo.
and you gather your gear, and you begin heading towards Patton.
Watch it.
And it's about a day and a half-ish travel on horseback, maybe a little more. And you can tell that the main road. So as you go down from Ruham, or down.
So are you gonna like fast travel this?
Yeah, unless.
Okay.
Yes.
During the time whenever we sleep and the new day starts, I'll try to the enchanting thing again.
Let me hold on.
Yeah.
Let me get to the
You
sleep
go.
part.
You go.
As you're traveling along, you're obviously going to have to make camp. The road, once you leave Ruham, it seems to be like they're trying to take care of the road. They're trying to revitalize it, make it look like it's a normal road, not overgrown. And it just slowly begins to degrade the further you go. So it becomes really overgrown to where there's a lot more grass and a little less dirt, a little less road.
Yeah.
And it's kind of hard. You can see, kind of through it, but it's kind of hard. And the only reason you know the road's there is the trees that are cut around it. we can kind of see the open.
Visible path, just no
and
road.
About a day goes, and y'all ride to the brink, right where there's pretty much no daylight, and you're going to end up making camp. Is there anything you guys need to do, like at night? I know what you want to do. And that you've already done today, so you have to do when
I have to
you
do
wake
it
up.
the next day when we wake up.
So you're on guard. Nothing eventful is going to happen.
Whatever time I can.
You wake up. Go ahead and roll your dice. And so everybody gets up. You're kind of refreshed. Your night was uneventful, and it's going to take about another right at a day. You'll get there before sundown, and it just gets increasingly dark. So as you go further, this sense of dread, dark kind of covers over. It's that microphone. It just kind of clouds. Like you start to get like a depression feeling. Like the further you go, the more depressing it looks. There's no wildlife anymore that wants to be around. As the closer you get to Baton, so it seems like something is draining the life out of the forest. Eventually, after the second day,
but it's on cue.
Yeah.
You arrive at Baton within about 250 feet, 300 feet from the main gate, and where the old what is it called?
Whoa!
The old stables. So right outside the gate, you have the stables where the horses and stuff are. Right, the old one, the wooden structure has fallen, but it is still a flat area, and it's acceptable place for making camp. What do we do once we arrive? What's the?
I'm gonna take like 10 minutes, and I'm gonna go ahead and start prepping my mutagen.
Do we want to go in at night or?
That's up to you guys. I just immediately throw my alchemy kit down and just start mixing up the ingredients for a potency mutagen.
So I got a question.
Jesse.
So let's say like in a fight or whatever, and I want to take because key points is energy for the monk. Could I not use those key points as a way to add more damage to a strike? I know it's not in anything it says, but if it's energy, couldn't I use that as a?
Unless it's written down.
Well, you understand what I'm saying, right? That's what I'm thinking about it. You expend key points to attack, but it's energy. The key is actual energy that they have. So couldn't I use that energy to?
So would Hunji be
damage?
trying to experiment? I'd say experiment, but would Hunji want to try and push his limits on what he can do?
Well, it's
Zenkai.
Well, because if
that got me. Freaky child laughter.
So, if you want Hunji to begin experimenting on ways to exude his ki, right?
Yeah.
And it may take a little bit. You can start practicing on it, focusing on it, like your downtime, insinuating that I'm going to practice. I want to channel my ki.
Well, the reason why I say that because obviously the bracelets and the swords use key points. So I'm putting my energy into these weapons to use. So I'm wondering if I can use the same key that I would do for these weapons that are designed for that into, per se, my quarterstaff to allow more damage if I hit something.
So that would be something that, and it's not in the books, but it's willing for if during downtime. When I say, hey, what are you going to do? You're going to say, hey, I'm going to study and practice my techniques with this, and I'll try to come up with a roll d20 like I am with his magic, casting it into the spell, because it's really hard to get it. And it may get to the point where you study and you practice and stuff, and then you get that ability to add, for every key point you put into the attack, into the blade or whatever weapon you have, can deal so much extra damage. And we can add that, but it would have to be your downtime while you're on guard. You're practicing,
Yeah.
with your another weapon like a dagger, and you're trying to physically feel
Stab
and
a watermelon.
see. Well,
My
yeah,
fruit peeling
physically.
skills are remarkable.
So you want to physically see and feel your key leave your hand, and you can feel that you've put it into that. It's not like a because like right now, if
Yeah.
you try to do it, it's just gonna like exude, go out. It's not a. Well, you just have to focus on it. So your guy couldn't do it now, but you would be able to practice on it. So
You're getting your pieces, bro.
If this is what Moats had to deal with, bro, I ain't for it.
Bro, you're in an office chair.
Weren't they?
What is it?
An office chair of their life?
Just
Said don't have a
Isn't the office chair like a metaphor for their existence?
watch that camera. What?
Life is pain, and they have to learn to live.
With fucking 13th century. we
I don't
see ancient
remember.
culture.
I don't remember monks ever.
Training each other by sitting in office chairs.
The
They had the
office
writing
monk
stones and king size sharpie.
Oh.
Sends a strongly worded email.
Same concept. I'd like to do that with my swing.
Per our last
Like,
conversation,
Okay.
you explicitly stated,
You're a
therefore.
I know you said you took a level.
I'm a 6 druid. One
Sincerely.
I thought you said the sex.
That's what I thought he said.
I'm a sex druid, one ranger.
What?
That's what it sounded like.
Like you said, because I'm like, wait.
Plant growth.
I hear tentacle porn is all the rage.
So yeah, so you can practice on it, and we'll with him adding the key, you shouldn't you should be able to get proficiency with it when you practice with it. So that way you can add your proficiency bonus and stuff like that too.
Oh, I forgot to.
Unless you're already
all
proficient.
coming out.
No, I'm not. I know
Those are always
damage
turned
dies
backwards.
1d4 bludgeoning.
So yeah, as you will get
wait.
proficiency.
Yes, put that.
A couple of nights of you practicing, if you ever use it in battle, then we'll add that proficiency bonus to it. And then if there's something you want to try and imbue in it, or try to build on it, and if it's something really, like if we get you the kind that they may send to you, or you get it to come by, then you can start imbuing stuff in it.
I researched some stuff. I got a really cool little design, and like I built them on Hero Forge, and it looked pretty sick.
So, second night we're making camp. You're gonna start practicing, right? Are y'all wanting to go in at night?
Yeah, that's fine.
So you're wanting to?
I am prepping something that I bought before. It's these two pieces of metal, right? That fit together, and what they do is they use like a combustion of like gunpowder that launches a projectile. It's a pistol. I made a pistol.
Just gotta have my pops.
So as you guys kind of
taking it up and like
put the horses, you kind of tie them off to the posts that are still standing, and we've all collectively decided to go in at night.
David, try it. Take that one.
As you are dismounting and tying off through the woods, you have this what looks like a glow, like a green glow, but it flickers like torchlight. Kind of through the tree. No, through the trees. So if this is the town, right? I'm headed right to the doors, and you're off to the right here. Off this direction, it's kind of like a flicker. Like it's not really bright, but it's enough that you don't need a perception to see it. It's kind of off-putting because it's completely dark.
Right.
And you can see the glow through it.
Green light.
How far away?
The actual source you don't know, but the lights.
Flicker. If I had to guess on it.
It's a good 100, 200 feet away from you. Like,
we'll send my raven to kind of look above it and just kind of fly back and see what it can see.
All right, so to your range to where you can continue to see it, or you want it to go all the way
I
out?
want to see what it's. I don't want to see it. I want it to fly around through there, see what it sees, come back and let me know.
All right. So what? As it goes, takes 30 seconds for it to fly out, kind of over the trees, right? Mm-hmm. And kind of you see it. You see your raven. You kind of notice it's like it's sitting there and it's kind of coming back, and as it hits in that range, it shows you this, what looks like a flame, and it's just kind of like going through trees and stuff real quick.
The flame is?
Yeah. Like faster than, you couldn't run that fast.
Does that seem familiar, like as a spell, or like maybe something Like
like think of a torch flame, and it's just
well,
jerking through, going, and it's not a straight line, but it's kind of like it's just making its way through the trees.
Does that like remind me of like a spell like someone would cast, or like
you can roll to see, but it's not. I keep you from having to do that.
Like, does it look familiar that something that I've fucking like that I've read about in like through books or something like being strange like that? I'm sure it's wrote in a book somewhere.
You can roll me a history check to see to recall some information. I know it's a little past 10. I'll be 19. You've read of things where you try to recall like different beasts and creatures that people have happened upon, but nothing stands out that you remember, like a green flame or a fast moving green flame or anything that has to do with that. Like, it just nothing pops out immediately in your head. So.
I guess we'll just leave it be for now.
Yeah, I mean it's just a flame moving through the forest.
It could be like a lookout of some kind.
A sentry.
Yeah.
So I need one of you two to roll, or actually both of you roll a perception check for me.
I don't remember factory reset.
They don't.
Dark vision? No. I have dark vision.
Dark vision bombs.
They're kind of like demons, pretty much, just bigger.
They're just
It's a
big
ghost
ass.
light. A ghost light.
21.
13.
Okay. As everybody is noticing this flame, and it's kind of brought your attention because you're already on guard. As you're kind of like trying to get a view, at the corner of your eye, you look, and again, there's the town. You're here on the side. The flames over here, and like out of the corner of your eye, back here, you see about two of the same different things kind of working their way through the trees and kind of moving. It's the same flicker, but it's one over here and then there's one more a little bit.
Like honing in towards us.
You couldn't tell if they're coming in. Like with his raven, he would know this y'all would. It doesn't look like they're getting brighter. It doesn't look like they're coming this way.
Staying complacent.
But like it's in the trees, so there's no way you can tell where it is. The glow is in there. You can't tell it like exact source where the source is. But you can see it moving like through the tree line, really quick. Inhumane, how fast it's going. Inhuman.
For us to come up with something kind of quick, I want to encompass us in a dome of vines.
Us as in you two, or everybody?
Everybody.
All right. So as everybody's watching this, these vines kind of raise up from the ground at an angle and offer a dome kind of like over you to where you can no longer see through and see the stuff that you see. And behind you, Yori is kind of like sitting there and he's casted. He's mentioned something, and these roots have just kind of coiled up and bubbled over you, maybe like a protective shell right now.
No, there are two of them. More.
We're in our own forest.
We are Groot.
I'm Vin Diesel.
What describe these things to me.
They're just green flames moving through the forest.
Okay. Undead, maybe.
I need your energy.
I figured it was some sort of a spell or something like that, but it's not.
Is it?
Nothing I can.
Okay, because the reason I ask is I want to roll to see if perhaps I can identify what these things may be off their description. Because if they're undead, that's kind of that's like my forte.
I open a window for them.
Oh, pretty.
I'll just go ahead and roll and then give you.
So roll me. When you say it's up your alley, a what?
Natural 20. But if it's if you want a history check, it's a total of 25.
So.
What up, Colin?
You said it's up your forte. Is there something you've got that, or like a background?
It's undead.
Yeah, Fae, Fiends, Undead. Advantage on perception checks or intelligence checks to recall information about fae, fiends, and undead.
So,
because that's generally what I hunt. Like vampires and stuff like that.
If this thing is undead, more than likely it's probably going to be. If it's undead, what you're going to be able to call. So in your head, that's what you're thinking. If this is undead, which is what we fought, you're looking at a couple of different spectral beings. So things that you've heard and seen of. And
I seen a ball, like Sonic,
and
she like unrolled herself.
You, for session purposes, I can't tell you the name, but you know.
You can have it. Just smacking your head with it.
And you know of a few things that different creatures that have this kind of aspect to them. Charmander, if you will. And it doesn't, because you don't have enough information about it, you've narrowed it down. If it is undead, this is what these possible options are.
So I'm like
a couple of, but they're, you're almost certain it's of a spectral type, a spectral being. Something. You're pretty sure it has to be undead to be able to move as fast as Corver has mentioned.
Right.
It has
I
to
mean,
be
I'm seeing it right now through the window that he kind of made in the vines, and I'm just like looking at it like, I see. Okay. And I'm like running through the checklist in my head. It's like, okay,
hold still.
All right, go for it.
Dude,
oh my god.
Nothing ever works out that cool. Alright, so
but yeah, I don't know the information. I was like, it's probably would it match the specters that we fought in the?
No. So if you
it's
recalling
not like
back to that,
possession
yeah,
specter.
the specters you couldn't really see until they took form and were forced out.
But these things are more like kind of like wisps that are.
Yeah, so you would relay that to like a will-o-wisp kind of feel, like it's got a glow to them.
Yeah, it's good having a witch on the team.
So
that's basically what the blood hunters.
As you're watching it, immediately the flames, like, it's a abrupt stop, and instead of this wide pattern, like the light's shining through, it becomes really short, and then it starts to get a little brighter.
Guys, we've got a problem.
Close the window.
Arm yourselves.
And you get the sense that it is no longer just scouring through, that something has happened and it's working its way towards you through the flame, or through the trees.
So what's the plan?
Sword hilt, chain. Pull the sword out.
Yuri closes that window up. You cut and you get your blade ready.
I put my binocular up.
So I just
Light's ready.
scanning ready, holding it.
Okay. So as
come on, DM, what happens?
So the blood, as you close up and you get ready, it falls dead silent because there was no sound anyway.
Yeah.
But everything calms down and it gets real quiet, and you hear and that light comes up on this dome. So it is roots. So there's kind of just tiny little bits
Spaces
of light,
where the light can kind of
just barely coming through, and then on the backside, a second or bolt, like a light is there, and then a third kind of shows up, and you can see that they're originating in 3 different spots, and then they start, and you hear all the way around from each one of them.
Go fuck, go fuck, go fuck, go fuck.
I'm gonna try something crazy.
Do something crazy.
I'm gonna try to, like, so they're not like, it's a very uniform.
Yeah, so all 3 of them have kind of like, whatever it is has come up, like they noticed it,
They're within 5
and
feet
then,
of the dome, right?
yeah, they're right on the outside of that dome, and they are starting to circle.
I want to try to swing through the dome and try to hit one.
Yeah, because it's just vines.
Yeah.
All right. So you're gonna break through. What is the DC or anything for that? Do you know?
No, you can just.
Do you have the DC for like wood?
It'd probably be like a 10.
What I'm gonna do, like as soon as they go to attack, I'm just gonna like splinter it out, like go.
Okay.
So
basically drop it.
Do it for the love.
So like, cause the thing is, we can see the lights. So like
Yeah,
the
you
lights
can
are brighter
kinda see.
whatever these things are. So he's gonna try to. I'm assuming you're gonna try to time it to where like
Wow.
you swing just
Smack
as the light is approaching.
Yeah.
yeah, so it's kind of like
And you're
those
gonna-
little, you know, those little arcade games that got the light around, right?
Yeah.
So when you can see the light, kind of you can see where it originates from. You can't really tell if they're right on the wall, but you can tell that it's brighter in a certain spot. It has a little dimmer light off to the side. So if you're gonna just try to hit like as it comes by, you're gonna do it with a disadvantage. You're not gonna have to go through his wood, and you can just roll to hit.
Okay. Will you allow me to rage and make it reckless to give it a straight roll?
I
If not,
mean,
that's
if
Man
you,
gets angry at nothing.
I mean, you don't have to be hit or anything, do you? You
No.
just
He
automatically
can
go
just
rage.
rage.
Yeah. So
He just gets really mad.
if you want to, yeah, go for it. And
I will rage. Make it reckless. Reckless, great weapon master.
He's like the Hulk. That's the secret. He is. He's always angry. at life.
Become red.
You do the purple.
so Kevdak kind of, you see him kind of, and as he does this, Yori's ready to move the vines and open up as he goes to attack.
So it would be a 10 because I said great weapon master. It's 5.
So you rolled a 5. All right. So as you come down and you're and you cut through, Yuri's able to open it up at the same time, and you are off. You just slam into the ground, and you get a reflection off your blade, and you can kind of see this like skull come in and just goes right in the hole that you just opened up, and then the second one comes in, and the third, and they all get in this dome, and what you notice is a bunch of flame skulls flying around.
No, flame skulls.
And we'll end the session right there.
You know what those are, right? Didn't Jake use a fucking flame skull on us one time?
Yeah, but that sucker was like.
Can I use my second
dude,
attack?
Oh, was he like
shooting
high level?
fireballs.
Yeah, he was like
He's
shooting
been there for
fireballs
a
at us.
window.
Hold on, I see.
Because we made a deal with him to go take us over somewhere.
That.
Yeah.
That's whenever Dustin was
That's what
playing
it
with us.
is.
Mm.
Yeah,
now-
that's sick.
Until Yori
I
lets
knew it was
down.
undead.
Until Yori lets down his vine dome, you have flame skulls.
It's my biodome.
You have a birthing canal
Got
that
it.
you can get out of.
Got this box of minis here.
Did you? Oh, you want that shit. I thought I heard plastic. I'm like, I didn't put my plastic on that.
Let's do this. God, dude, I don't like this camera.
I'm gonna find a way to label these.
I want
so
to make my face
everybody
look.
knows who's whose.
I really don't like it. Just I prefer that one.
So let me write that down so I know where that's at.
Let's see.
I'm so glad you missed too. I'd hate for you to.
That'd been so cool.
I mean, I'm glad. I mean,
Yeah.
I would have been cool, but I'm glad. I'm like, because I want this to be a terrifying experience.
Yeah.
So.
Well, it's already terrifying enough. It's flaming skull.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Big fat one was scary.
I was kind of hoping that y'all would stay there long enough that they would just like, and all you would see is the skull coming right at you. And the point is to terrify you and make you experience a few things.
Man,
You know it's fucking 24.
We never get so fair.
36.
You can have the contract now, sir. We don't want that crap again.
So what are the conditions of contract and was there fine print?
Well, that was a whole thing.
I'm gonna say, try to read that. I went through a whole, I went through legal documents and called stuff and like copied and pasted. And the signer agrees to
Signee.
Yeah.
There's one
Exit clause.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's it.
That is awesome. Alright, go, Sarah. There's her contract.
That's,
Here's my drawer.
Put it in the drawer.
Oh.
That's
That's
what
why I put
happens
it in there
whenever
for.
Santa has to jump real fast. He exit clauses.
Easy question.
I appreciate
Exit
everybody
clause
being
was
here.
basically if Nomus had done anything wrong
Yeah.
or did
Maybe on
anything
Call
that
of
was
Duty tomorrow.
line, then he could get out of it. He'd have to return so much money, like pay money for it. It was just
Microphone.
It was a ridiculous amount of stuff
Yeah.
to make sure he wouldn't get out of the contract.
But it's
Microphone.
We knew that was
I was like, how the fuck are you gonna make it out of that one?
Well, I'm not.
I mean,
I was
First, I
look.
thought it was gonna be something like, okay, he's the guy.
I did that. I was